And we're
Is that
starting.
Sterling? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yay. Oh, we got the cows. Cow simulator.
There's
Well,
cows.
good.
Confident, did I
guess.
mention good looking? You know,
This
you can just
map
figure
that
that
we're
out.
currently on is to scale, so if you use the ruler, you will. I mean, right now your characters are like 40 by 40 feet, which is not accurate, but the rest of the map
These
is
are some
accurate.
tiny buildings.
Oh god,
Gotcha.
I'm losing myself here. Here, how about if I just...
Yeah, I see.
I can't make myself smaller. Oh god.
Alex,
It's a dark
deep
world.
breaths. Deep breaths.
I have no control.
You don't have control right now.
I didn't even know you guys could make yourself smaller.
Power is mine.
Yeah.
I wish.
I'm gonna start by giving you just like kind of a like kind of overview introduction, and then we're gonna jump ourselves right into it. So, welcome to the town of Temperance. Temperance is a mid-sized town set at the base of the rugged range, which is the last stop for many merchants before beginning the grueling journey through the mountains to the city of Mirth that lies on the other side. A river of crystal clear water emerges from the tree line, curving around the outer perimeter of the town before cascading over a cliffside and continuing down to the valley below. The Golden Valley supplies Temperance and the surrounding villages with an abundance of crops and livestock. Within the stone walls that surround the town are a collection of 1- and 2-story buildings built mostly of wood and brick that house the residents. At the center is a large open market surrounded by various permanent structures that house taverns and storefronts. In the morning and afternoon, a collection of tents are erected as farmers, traders, and vendors will gather to sell their merchandise. And in the evenings, the tents are dismantled and the town square becomes alive with music and joyous din. And the elevated stage at the northern end offers the perfect backdrop for traveling shows and musicians, such as yourselves. Rising from the back of the stage is a podium upon which the sculpted form of a woman stands. The statue is named A Moment in Time and is elegantly carved. Her nimble form is held aloft as she stands on tiptoe on one leg, the other thrown back as if in a dance. Her back is arched to mirror the curve of her leg, and her arms are stretched over her head, with her hands entwined in an ankh surround, in the ankh surround of a timepiece, an hourglass filled with sand that rotates every 12 hours at noon and at midnight. Further north, at the point where the ground starts to climb, a wrought iron fence encloses a large mansion that has been built into the mountainside. The Moonrose Manor is home to the Lord and Lady of Temperance. At the southern edge of town along the eastern bank of the Misty River is a collection of schools and libraries. Temperance is also famed for being home to the Elder Flame twins, whose towers stand in opposition facing each other from across town. So that's this big one up at the top here, and this one in the little nook. Since its refounding in the 55th year of the era of opulence, the town of Temperance has been ruled by the firstborn female in the Moonrose line. We now find ourselves in the 312th year of that era. The Lady Sabrina Moonrose took the title 22 years ago. She married her husband, the Lord Bastion, 4 years later. Together they have a 10-year-old daughter named Aurora. The family is well respected and will often mingle among the masses, though their family home remains a mystery to the population of Temperance, as they very rarely open their gates to the public. Sabrina's younger sister, Callista, serves as the head curator of the Zephyr Library, one of the largest collections of books and artifacts in the regions. Their own prominence only being slightly overshadowed by the presence of Lex and Kaz Elderflame, who settled in Temperance around the 200th year. The twins have a long-standing feud as they strive to be the most powerful mage of their era. We open on a warm autumn's evening. The sun has begun to set behind the mountain range, the golden light reflecting off the soft mist that covers the treetops. Many have gathered in the town square for a theatrical performance by your traveling troupe, the Muses. A group of children run in the area in front of the stage, softly giggling, chasing each other, and apparently unamused by the events unfolding in front of them. Beyond them, however, an attentive audience gazes up, enthralled by the human man and elven woman that currently grace the stage. The man stands around 6 foot tall, with sandy blonde hair and bright green eyes that almost seem to shimmer. His presence demands attention. The woman has dark tan skin and long black hair and stands near a foot shorter than her counterpart, though she holds her own on the stage. There's a woman seated behind a piano on the right side of the stage, poised to play. Her platinum blonde hair is almost white and cut in a bob that highlights her strong cheekbones and purple eyes. Seated in the audience is an auburn-bearded dwarf who alternates between scowling at the children and mouthing along to the dialogue occurring on stage. His head has been tattooed with 9 images that encircle his scalp, one for each of the muses. The other member of your troupe remains on alert backstage, a blue-skinned air genasi that stands on guard, sapphire eyes always moving to perceive threats, or an overeager fan, as is most often the case. Within the audience, there are many of the local residents, mostly human, though a scattering of other races call Temperance home. The lord and lady of the town are seated amongst them, only distinguished by the guards that sit on either side of them. The Lady Sabrina Moonrose is captivatingly beautiful, her delicate facial features almost hidden behind a dark sheet of hair that falls to her waist. Her eyes are the color of garnet, and she wears a lip shade to match. Her gown is relatively modest, though even an untrained eye could tell that it's made from a fine fabric. Her husband, the Lord Bastion Ashwood, is dressed more casually, with dark brown hair, cut to reveal the slight point to his ears, the only indication of his elven ancestry. His pale blue eyes watch the show with amusement, though they occasionally flick over to watch his wife. Their daughter Aurora stands off to the side in the growing shadows of the surrounding buildings with 2 others, seemingly deep in a conversation. Aurora is the spinning image of her mother, though she wears her hair in a braid over her shoulder and is dressed in clothes that, while well made, are covered in dirt. And at this time, I would like HB, Danielle, and Benjamin to make performance checks for me, please.
Oh, of course.
Oh boy, the first one.
Don't mess it up. This is where the money comes in.
Yeah. We're forking in the
Okay.
bag today.
I didn't get any rolls out. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Wow, okay.
We're the Muses.
Okay. So your performance continues. Lavender, you are fucking killing it on your music. You've got, no wrong notes or anything. Sterling and Saffron, you're doing okay. You're matching each other pretty well. Exactly well. But, maybe not your best night. Certainly not your worst. Though you do feel like your director might have something to say by the time this is over and done. The audience, however, doesn't seem to notice your less than perfect performance. As it continues, the sun completely disappearing until the town square is lit by torches and dancing orbs of light. By the time you reach the end, even some of the restless children have settled down, and others have gone to bed. The 3 of you, along with your director, mingle with the lingering audience members, the 3 of you being Saffron, Lavender, and Sterling. Mingle with your director and the audience members. You're used to the general chaos that unfolds backstage during a show, but as you make your way back there, you are met with something quite different altogether. Your personal belongings have been strewn about. There's a costume rack that has been tipped with fabric scattered across the floor. There are shards of glass from a broken mirror that reflect light in all directions, and your bodyguard's slate is currently slumped against the wall near the rear door. The place has been completely ransacked. What'd you like to do?
Oof. I'm gonna check and see if Slate's okay.
All right. Go ahead and make a medicine check for me.
Sterling is going to rush over to his chest and pop it open and see if they took his booze.
Go ahead, make a medicine check for me real quick. Not a medicine, investigation.
Yeah.
Yes, please medicinicize your
Yeah,
booze.
I was about to say.
It's medical, I promise.
So
Medicinal whiskey.
medicinal whiskey. I'm gonna start with Lavender. You get to Slate. He's breathing, and just seems unconscious at the current moment. Do you want to like try to shake him or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna shake him and go, Slate! Slate! What are you doing? What are you doing there? What happened?
Slate, you'd wake up.
What?
Slate, what happened?
Do I know anything?
You do. Yeah. No, sorry. You're just fucked.
Fuck if I know.
Oh, are we all doing this?
Oh my god, that's funny.
Oh, I am now.
Give me 1 second.
Now,
So they
now it's
both
gonna merge
sound the
into
same
that. God damn
normally,
it.
and now they're gonna sound the same again.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, one of us
Sorry,
might
I
have
need
a
to get
better
higher
Irish
pitch.
accent than you.
I'll get higher pitch.
So, Slate, as awareness returns to your mind and feeling returns to your numb limbs, you recall a brown-haired child, maybe 10 or 12, that ran through the backstage door mid-performance, and you chased after him, yelling, out through the back door, where a large figure was leaning against the outside frame. Though you don't quite recall his features because as you turned, a sharp pain made contact with your neck. Your vision grew fuzzy, and you quickly became lightheaded, slumping against the frame as your legs went out and you lost consciousness.
Alright,
Um,
I would say I'll relay all that.
Sterling, your stash of booze is not there.
L.
man.
In fact, as you all begin to look through your personal belongings, you discover something of note was taken from all of you. Lavender, you're missing your history book
Not the
collection.
liar. Oh, thank God. As long as it's not the liar.
Weren't you just using
You're
it?
holding it.
Well, no, I was on the piano, but yeah.
Yeah,
And
true.
the small
Figured I wasn't
little
holding it, but-
figurine that you received when you were younger.
Okay.
Rowan, your trophy, your prize trophy is missing.
Missing a gift, right?
As well as all of the alcohol. Saffron, the piece of artwork that you carry around with you, is also missing, as well as the diamond that you keep on you.
Those bastards.
Slate, your lyre that was gifted to you by Lavender is missing.
Oh no, they took
And
your lyre?
Sterling,
No, we only got one?
the green emerald that you've carried since your mother gave it to you.
Isn't that my focus?
No.
God, bad.
One shot starts.
They were different
Oh,
items
I
on
see, I
your
see.
inventory
Okay.
list. Is missing.
What, wait.
Also, most of your personal funds have been largely depleted.
Yes.
Oh.
And by
I'm sorry,
largely
I missed it
depleted,
because I couldn't. Emma, what was I missing? I thought it would be in my inventory, but I don't think it is.
it's
because
missing.
They took it away from
Why
you.
is it in your
I know,
inventory?
but I wanted to write down what I was missing so I
Oh,
know what I'm looking
It's your history books, and
Yeah, I
then there's a small artifact like wolf figurine that
Okay.
your brother gave you.
Oh, the booze I can handle, but
That seems I don't have any money.
emerald. Fucking. Oh, Slate, you're okay, right?
Thank you for that.
Yes, of course. Worry about him second.
Yeah, yeah. But seriously, fuck.
Wario. At least I know you can act, Sterling. Because you didn't do it out there. And all you did was give me more back here than you gave me out there.
Wait, shit. What's your character? Can we do character names on the board? Because I'm.
Oh, or no, just put it next to
Put
your
it-
name.
Yeah,
Put
just
your
like
name.
the HB
Rowan,
slash
right?
Sterling.
Yeah, Rowan.
Rowan, I could take a shit out on the stage and they'd come to see me. It really doesn't matter what goes on out there.
Oh,
I
don't
meant to
think
be
anyone would
Russian
want
the
to see
first
that.
time, so I'm gonna try and redo it.
You got
Um,
this.
People have come. Nope.
No?
People have come to see him shit before.
We got the Terminator over here.
I'm gonna stick with whatever that is. Just bear with me.
No, I like that. It's not gonna
Okay.
There's
interfere
no
with
wrong
anyone else's
answer.
practice.
No wrong answer.
No, wrong.
In
Oh my
about 4
God, you
hours, it
pulled
won't
another
matter.
double line. God damn it, Daniel.
Bye.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
We're back, baby.
Okay.
Oh, I have the sound now.
I guess I'm gonna get up and like go. I'm assuming they're not still there, obviously, but I want to see if there's anything left behind by these people. Like, you know, they're running out the door. They grabbed all this shit, and maybe they dropped something or whatever. Oh shit! I'm all the way over
bigger than
here.
I thought.
Investigation check.
Bigger than I thought.
Okay.
I'll be over here.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you make maps and you forget that you make maps. So you're looking for like any indication of
Yeah, like either anything they dropped or, you know, like a footprint or literally anything that like where they might have gone, I guess.
okay.
Calling card.
Inside
Or that, sure.
really hard to tell because it's just like a mess and it's hard to differentiate between like
That's always a mess in here.
stuff that was here and like stuff that may have been added. You can see sort of outside the trail of like that the child took running off, but beyond that, not
God
much.
damn it, fucking kid.
He's a professional.
Yeah, that's why I used like a child.
Oh,
At least they left my undergarments.
Oh, I don't believe they would want those. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're working on it.
yeah, that'd be a weird thing to try to kind of sell, but
I've sold them before.
yeah, we don't need to know about that, Saffron.
I sold mine and yours on the black market, and mine sold for much more. Almost triple.
It's because you weren't
Black
finding the
market?
right buyer. We all know mine's worth more.
Why does the black market take undergarments?
Since forever, since the dawn of time.
We did just
Why
talk
can't you
about
just
sitting on the
sell
stage
them
and
as
working
clothes?
out, so like.
Selling clothes is a legal business, you know, Saffron.
Guys, we sort of just got our stuff stolen. We should
Yeah,
probably
yeah, you're
Oh,
right, you're
yes.
right.
focus here.
Yeah, they took my
You
emerald.
took my books? Oh, my books.
Well, we'll just have to look around the city for a walk-in library.
But it's only a certain topic. It's not just any library.
I mean,
My library.
An encyclopedia then?
Oh, well, not quite.
yeah, I assume all our stuff's in the same place after those people went out and decked Slate. It was Slate. I didn't mean that in a mean way. That was a cheap trick they pulled on you. I'm sure you could have taken them.
Being as though I know my way around less polite society, perhaps I could talk to some of the thieves in the village and figure things out, maybe.
Oh yeah, if you know exactly. I mean, if you know where the thieves are, sure. Fuck it.
I could get information. I have ways.
Yeah,
Like
I suppose
selling
that's the first place to
undergarments.
look. Oh, dear.
No. Well,
Straight 1-to-1 info for undergarment trade, or is there like a ratio there?
Is undergarment
it
a
depends,
currency in the black
honestly.
market?
Sometimes I give for free, but
That doesn't seem like a very good marketing strategy.
I think I could, maybe if we figure out where the shady parts of town are. No?
Well, we just have to look for the sun for that.
The sun.
Yes,
Nice,
and then
nice
go on the
lavender.
other side.
Oh, I
thank you.
get it. Well, I spend most of my life in shadows, so I
Rowan,
think I could figure it out.
Rowan, you look a little perplexed. Does this plan not suit you? Is like looking for the bad guys? Is that not cool, or are you still kind of stuck on tonight? I'll do
Rowan?
better next time. Rowan, I'll do better next time. I was kidding before about Shin. Well,
I think I did perfectly
unless you
fine.
want me to, in which case I will, because like you're the boss.
Well, we can't continue on without our supplies. So we're gonna have to go find them. And I just don't know where we're gonna go find them. Because for some reason the bodyguard I pay gets cheap trick played on him. Now we got to resort to the person selling their undergarments to try to find out where all my things is.
Well, perhaps if you don't want tricks played on him, you should hire another. You can watch Slate's back,
I mean,
Won't find himself in sticky situations like this, huh?
I mean, 5 years. Hardly any mistakes. Come on.
Yeah, he's got a good track record too, Rowan.
Cut me a break here.
Be a little easy on him. Well, we know you don't do that, but still. A little slack for me. I did a good performance out there, wouldn't you say,
Lavender,
Arwen?
you were fantastic.
Thank you, Rowan. How would you do
I
that for
look
me?
to Sterling and then to Rowan, like expectantly.
I'm gonna insight check Rowan on that on that sentence, even though it seemed pretty.
Rowan, go ahead and roll me some persuasion or deception.
Oh,
-1. God damn. That ain't go, Zach.
no, this ain't a charisma character.
You feel like he's actually paying you a compliment.
Okay. Benjamin honestly couldn't tell.
Didn't
so
sound
fair
like it.
enough. Maybe it's just the way you talk, but I'll take. Thank you, Rowan.
You're welcome.
Took a lot out of him just to say that.
Rowan is now visibly drained.
Gonna need to take a short rest, guys.
Shit. Right now we're off the trail. If only you hadn't complimented him. Or her, sorry.
What?
Sorry,
I need to go higher pitch, I know.
So, Saffron, do you want to go ahead and do whatever it was that you were going to do? I guess we don't have any other better way.
I think the best place to start would be a tavern, a pub. The people in pubs usually know the way of the lay of the land, town, and who to stay away from.
Yeah, good idea. I could use a drink too.
Going into a different.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna. Everyone's gonna slide around. We're all doing
yeah.
5 voices tonight.
Well, is there any law enforcement in town? We could check there as well. Get out a
Hey,
search.
Cab. What?
What is it? I don't know what that means.
So
but
your plan
we
is
get a
to
proper
go after
search
cops
party.
where the bad guys are?
No, ask them to help. They're the authorities. I'm sure they can help with a search party.
Yeah.
I
It's a
scoff.
crime, What do authorities do besides help crimes? Well,
I
suppose they
mean,
drink in the pub like the rest of them,
they
but
watch
still.
our shows and stuff.
Yeah, they better. We're damn good.
Yeah, of course.
Well, some of us.
Yeah, I paid off
just
a cop
kidding.
last week. They're really helpful.
Just kidding. You paid off. Sterling.
Yeah.
Not
So
a
the
good
only
business you're
times I
running there.
interact with cops is to pay them off.
What? Next time you get caught pissing on the side of a church, you tell me you're not going to pay the cop to look the other way.
Well, for one, I wouldn't piss on the side of a church in the first place.
Well, that's the difference
two,
between
if
you and
did,
me, Lavender.
I sure as hell wouldn't get caught doing it.
Saffron
Was the
starts
church in
walking.
session when you did this?
Where are you walking to?
The fuck am I supposed to know if it's in session? Or
To
not?
ask someone
Did you
where
hear
there's a
voices?
nearby tavern.
I hear voices everywhere. Wait, what?
Actors,
doctor
you
about that.
can't live with them and you can't shoot them.
Well, I mean, you could shoot me, but then my parents would be pissed.
Rowan, have you ever thought about
Parents,
just a
do they even know
band?
where you're at right now?
I mean, they could. I don't know.
Could.
Very
I don't know if
non-committal.
they know. They could probably keep tracks on it if they want to. I don't tell them.
Anyway, we should get
Saffron,
going.
make an investigation check for me.
Oh, we just lost them, I think. Their cameras
Oh.
both went out.
No.
Oh, dear.
Now a free
Hello.
man party.
Oh,
Hello.
This is the
Hello?
squad right here.
Hello.
Slate, where are you going? Oh, you just
Hello?
disappeared into thin air.
Hello.
just both went poof.
I got pretty far.
Oh, wait. Hello?
Oh,
Welcome back.
Oh, that was
Free. I'm starting to think.
So
Oh.
did Danielle.
Oh.
I heard your
Anyway.
lies, HP.
Saffron, an
Oh, no.
investigation check, por favor.
Do I have
Hey,
any
are
money?
You guys have like some silver.
Oh my god.
All right, 5 silver.
Boy,
Got
do
it.
I wish to be an adventurer right
can
about
I
now.
have
like-
more than that?
We'll say like 10 gold each.
Let's go, baby.
10 gold. Had that
Hey,
in,
we're good. We're
in me
good performers.
pockets.
A couple of silver
We'll
pieces.
we'll do 10 gold and like 20 silver. That's how much all of you have on you.
Rich boy Sterling broke, baby.
Oh, well, all your money just got taken.
That's
Um,
true. Yeah.
Saffron, are you looking for a guard or just a townsperson?
Just a
What
peasant.
kind of? Just a peasant. Okay.
Garden variety peasant.
I mean, you walk out. There are still people milling about
Yikes.
after your performance, and you locate a middle-aged woman who seems to be ushering her children back to wherever home is.
Excuse me, kind lady. And I like sweep into a theatrical bow. Would you kindly tell me where the nearest pub is?
I thought she was gonna say black market.
And would you like to buy some drawers? No.
Saffron, not the right
Drawers?
customer
Drawers.
base.
There are taverns. I'm just trying to figure out which one is closest to you. Well, there are, quite a few in town. There's over there and over there. She points in like 3 different directions. So she points towards this building here, and then towards this building here.
I didn't see that ping.
Sorry, here.
Okay.
This building back here, she points out to you. And
That's enough, thank you.
okay.
Have a good night.
You too. It was a great performance, by the way.
Oh, thanks for coming.
Of course.
Bye
Get that
bye.
away, boys. Little kids, kind of half-heartedly give you away.
Count Chocula, what'd you get?
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay,
I
I
don't know,
found
one-
some pubs.
Sweet, lead the way.
Maybe let's go, come on, guys.
40-foot tall Sterling starts clomping.
We're going to this one.
Why not just go with a closer one?
Because it's in a dark back alley, this one.
Okay.
That's a main street right there.
It's a dark back alley.
Didn't matter, the illusion of choice.
What? I mean, it's shaped like the fucking building on the map, guys. Like, this is legit. Like, you went to this one.
Oh yeah.
Here's your map.
How do I pull my? There we go.
You're up
Where
here.
the
is
hell's the
entrance.
door? Oh,
God.
yours
Here.
is.
Up here.
I thought we were going by the dark back alley. No, I was kidding.
There's just the one door. It also doesn't sound like cows in here.
No.
God damn it, there's so
Oh,
many,
this is a cow bar.
so many
Oh, it's
cows
a
in
dairy
this.
club, is it? It's a milk bar.
There's just
Fucking
udders on the
awkward.
ceiling.
Anyway, you walk up to this building. So the tavern you are in front of is constructed of wood planks that have taken on a grayish hue. There's a large trellis that adorns the front, climbing vines and flowers entwined in the lattice work, and a simple sign hangs over the door, with a painted daisy and the words "wallflower."
Nice.
Looks good. Saffron.
Yeah,
Got
I know how to pick them.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm gonna stay by the door.
Yeah, you do your thing, Slate. Gives him like a pat on the back as he is.
I'm just gonna do the lean.
Okay.
I'm
do the
also
lean.
I'm gonna do the awkward lean next to Slate.
Okay. And the other three.
Yeah, Sterling is coming in with Saffron, but is like clearly letting her take the lead, and he's like amused as this is going on.
He's
Let's
amused.
go to the bar, okay, guys?
So you walk inside. There are kind of undertones of like a floral perfume. Though the smells of savory meats and stews strongly overwhelm them. There's a small white-haired woman who is hurrying back and forth around in the dining area, and when she sees you walk in, she calls over her shoulder, and just says, "Anywhere that's open, loves, I'll be with you in a minute." And she runs off.
I'm gonna whisper to Sterling and be like, "This is not the place exactly I thought it would be."
Oh no, I mean we went to the bar. Seedy back alley, it could be anywhere.
Are there any hardened looking criminals, like or people who look like hardened criminals in the bar?
Why don't you make a insight check for me? Okay. You look around the bar, mostly just kind of your average town person. There are a couple of people who are dressed slightly fancier, and a couple of like off-duty guards who are still kind of wearing their like undershirts of their uniform. But it doesn't seem like there's any, rough and ready to tumble people in here at the moment. Are you guys leaning outside or inside?
I'm inside, probably leaning on the side, not with
I'm
the door on
outside.
it. Oh.
I'm
Well,
kidding.
then I'm just talking around the door now.
I think
No,
we're inside.
I'm not even leaning next to the door. I'm leaning on the other wall to the side. Just staying next to the door, but watching the whole room essentially.
So shortly after your group mates take a seat, the door opens again, and a human woman walks in front of you and forward, and makes her way up to the bar. I have a token for this. I do.
I can draw you one.
Somewhere around here.
Somewhere.
Draw the stick figure. Oh,
She walked into the bar.
And walks and walks.
Suspicious.
I'm
I
gonna
know what
trip
one of
her.
those people are.
I'm gonna
That's
slide
a
my
bandit if
sword
I've
into
ever
her
seen
throat. That's what monks do, right? Am I doing this right?
Yeah, that is what monks do.
Walks in. So she's got long black hair that is pulled up tight in a ponytail, and she has a blade, a dagger on either of her hips.
Is she hot?
That's your prerogative.
All right. Hot.
So
Yes.
Done deal. She's
yes,
dead.
She's also older than you, pretty sure.
Even hotter.
Yeah, we're talking about a bard here.
Actually, no, she looks about your age.
Okay.
But she greets the white-haired woman as she gets closer to the bar and leans down to give her a kiss lightly on the cheek and whispers something to her. And the older lady reaches into the front of her apron and places something into the younger woman's hands. And then she makes her way over this way and out of sight.
Did Slate and I both like notice that?
Yes.
Oh, I clocked the fuck out of that.
So you would have like seen her walk in.
You
walk
said she
up,
went
see
into
her.
this room, was it?
Yeah, she walked
Okay.
through this doorway here, and then you lost sight of her. And then the
Did
three
you-
of you sitting at the table, since you happen to be facing that way, would have also seen that interaction.
Well, Slate, it certainly seems like we're at the right place. Did you see that? There's some shady business going on indeed.
I completely agree. Someone came in, paid for a room, and went upstairs. In an inn.
I don't know, they made it seem kind of suspicious.
If you want to go see, why not?
Oh, I don't want to approach them.
I want to
That's a
walk
bit
out with the
too
rest of
much
our
for
group.
Alright.
And I
What's
will.
up, Slade?
You come with.
There are no more chairs on this side.
I-
You'll have to sit on the other.
I'm standing. You all saw that, right? Strange person seems to be acting a little weird.
Get a room.
You know what, the person buying the key to their room and then going
Did
upstairs?
we see a key?
Make a perception check.
It's an inn.
Rector.
What was
You
with the
have
kiss?
no
God,
idea.
This inn is so fucking dusty. Just like rub my eyes.
Sterling, it was a key.
I mean, well, it looked like a key to me. I mean,
See, Lavender, you got me all worked up now. And I'm just gonna walk away.
Well, not many people kiss the bar. Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
go back to my leaning.
what bartenders aren't allowed to have lives? I mean,
Oh, well, I suppose so. I'll get back over here. Oh,
I like hush them.
yeah. This,
Is it just the three of... How many?
It
would
is just
appear it's
three.
just us.
Okay, you really can't just stand there. You have to, eat or do something.
I'll pay for Smail.
Okay,
I could play the liar pretty well if you want me to do that.
you can do whatever you want, sweetheart.
You do know who he is, right? She.
Oh, well,
She's
Slate,
Lavender.
not everyone knows about who I. Oh.
Lead of the Muses? Hello?
Well, I
would.
wouldn't. do that.
I wouldn't say lead. I'd say head musician.
I'm just still looking at the
you
bartender.
Really
you were
only
the ones
musician when you
who
think
were
about it.
performing just a bit ago.
Yes, that is us.
Well, welcome to the Wallflower. She kind of keeps glancing over at the two of you doing the lean. What can I get for
Is this
you?
guy bothering you? Cause it looks like
He's
he's
leaning.
leaning. Sorry, couldn't. Sorry.
Um,
God.
I'll just have glass of your finest.
Hi.
Sure, I'll have a little bit of wine then. In that case.
All right, and
Can
for
I
you-
get a New York sour? I'm sorry.
Not familiar with New York.
Danielle playing an actor is probably the perfect thing because all these random voices that you just throw out there can just be written off as like prepping for a character.
I'm sorry, ma'am. That was from a play I was in. No, damn it. I'll have an ale, please.
Hi. And you two gentlemen.
Oh yeah, I'll take a wine.
Hi, and
I'll
Yes,
take
sir.
the strongest you got.
got it.
And-
Anything
and-
to
Look,
eat?
Maybe later. Also, they really like to lean on the wall, so just don't mind them. They just do this everywhere.
Makeup.
They're actually allergic to sitting down.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
he's
terrible
Perception
medicine.
check.
He is a lean, mean fighting machine.
I was literally sitting down playing the piano.
Doesn't matter. You said persuasion.
I said deception.
Legs working or fingers working? It's gotta be
Same
one of
number.
them.
Oh my god.
She just cocks an eyebrow at you and then goes back behind the bar.
Sterling keeps smiling.
Acting.
Guys, we really suck at this.
Well, I thought it was awfully convincing.
Do you think a couple of actors and some some entertaining folk could be better at infiltrating?
Inf.
Well, isn't that what we're? Is it? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not. Well, there's no one over here.
It was a good
It's just-
one.
It's just the five of us.
We're standing 15 feet away from them.
Well, I'm not talking
know,
that loudly.
The only word that Sterling heard was infiltrated.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh.
Sterling. You take 5 points of psychic damage, courtesy of the DM.
God, that was such a good.
Do you think there are any perks to being here?
Alcohol.
That's too deep. No one's gonna get that. That's a perks of being the wallflower. Perks of being a wallflower reference.
no.
Yeah,
No
I
one's
forgot
gonna
the
get
name
that.
of the inn the second we walked in.
It was on the door.
Well, I'm not looking at the door, am I?
He's not very good at remembering his lines either.
Oh no. Oh no.
I could stand up there and smile, and everyone would cheer.
Hey, Lavender, why don't you play some music? We seem to have run out.
Oh, well,
Sorry,
I don't know if
forgot.
I
Thingy
I don't
going.
know if I want to draw attention to myself. I
Nothing.
realize.
Well, you just blurt out the word infiltrate, so I
Well,
figured do what you're best at.
Did someone hear that? Oh dear. I didn't mean to be that loud.
That's just what you're really good at.
What? That's.
Well, as a performer.
Oh yeah. Oh, of course I thought. Thought you were saying I was louder. Oh.
I would never.
No, thank you, Slate. I will play that lyre, though, I think. You've convinced me. I'm gonna start playing a slow, soft tune.
Make a
That's it.
performance.
Oh!
Lavender, you are distracted.
Oh no.
Nervous wreck, dude.
Broke a string.
Like
Oh,
your stuff
no, I
is
didn't break a
missing.
string.
Like you're still a little bit worried about Slate from like the episode earlier. Like
Fine.
you're just like out of tune. It's not great.
Okay, bad
I'm
idea.
gonna-
Let's do something
after,
else.
Oh, oh yes.
Thank God she did not pull that 2 hours ago.
Yes, it appears I
Otherwise,
left
I
it
would
all on
have
the
had
stage.
3 people to kill.
Oh, killing. Well,
Yeah, you know you love it, Rowan.
Something about not being on a stage, I guess. Maybe that's didn't have your balance the same.
Yeah,
Uh,
Yeah,
oh
and
yes,
then
I think I
there's
left
Jake.
it all on the stage.
We can always add a little bit of, and he shoots off like 2 little fire bolts. Little
Yeah.
pyrotechnics to the act, spice it up a little bit.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
would
you,
be fun.
you remember what happened when we did that in Northrop?
Yeah,
You
but
almost
that
burned down
I only
the
burned down like
goddamn
half.
stage.
Northrop's canon now.
It was like half. It happened once.
It happened once, and then there was almost no more venues ever happening there again.
Yeah, but then we just moved anyway. Well, that's what we do. We move on.
Yeah, and I had to help pay for rebuilding the theater.
But it was a good
The
show.
truth comes out. That's why he's upset. It's like, I'm like
It was-
whispering this,
it
by
was
the
a
way.
good show.
Yeah, and I'm like, does he never wonder why half the stage is stone now? Aesthetically, wood is a lot better, but
insurance for our performance is through the roof since
Oh,
Northwood.
okay, yeah, bro, you got the
That
awards.
stage
You
have
know
a
best.
roof?
I'm just saying. That
not after he was
could
done
add
with
a
it.
little, add a little passion.
You want your drinks on the table or in the corner?
I'll come over and grab mine, I guess, and I'll say, oh, by the way, what was her name?
My name is Beatrice.
Very much appreciated, Miss Beatrice, and I'll pay her the money.
The money that
I don't know how much it costs.
7 silver.
I'll
That's
give her a
half of all
gold.
the money we have left.
I'll give her a gold, so that maybe she's like in a good mood with us, even though we're being stupid.
Just give me a holler if you need anything. She runs off.
Give
this
her like a
direction.
genuine, appreciative smile.
Lavender's just gonna grab her wine and awkwardly hold it and never sip from it.
What?
I'm just gonna
The
hold it.
worst.
Oh, they told me to spend some money here. I don't really drink, Slate.
Do you think I do?
No, you but
I'm just gonna like.
just holding it here. We're those two at the party. I don't know.
We're standing in the corner. Of course we are. All right, guys. Somebody do something. I'm scoping. I'm watching the exit.
I'm gonna go up to the bar,
Alright, go up to the bar, lady.
lean on that stool,
Ooh,
and
we're-
just try and get the bartenders.
Yeah.
I just like how when you don't put something in their hands, they're just like the character models.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you said anything. Hold on.
You're gonna say something or you're just gonna stand there?
Sorry. Indigestion.
There's a bathroom in the back. If you need
No,
to take
no.
care of that. Okay.
It's okay. I was, being as I am a traveler in town, are there any areas that people should stay away from? You know, the little shadier parts of town?
Make an insight check for me.
Oh,
Well, it gets really dark around the periphery. It's lighter near the town center. I'm not sure what you're looking for, though.
I just want to make sure that I stay away from gambling and crime and shady thieves.
head actors, everyone.
Careful, Danielle. Your role is showing.
Make a deception check for me.
Yeah, that's gotta be
Oh.
deception.
No, it's totally persuasion.
Right. Don't know what to tell you, Toots. Just be careful.
That was such a good roll. That hurt. Well, thanks for your utter lack of help.
Sterling's gonna go up to her. I took a bite, so this is a little bit delayed.
Alright.
But when Saffron was up there asking him, it's like, well, I mean, so she was actually just asking for me. I'm actually looking exactly for the criminal gambling area, and I just want to be a little discreet about it because the fans, they don't. I need to set a good role model.
Wait, do you like not go up to the table?
Just
I
yelled
did- I
out
did.
across the.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I would have
I'm
gone up
sorry.
there. And so I was looking for it on the down low, but clearly not good at asking,
make a persuasion check.
Motherfucker. Sterling cannot roll.
Look, it's absolutely none of my business. You should maybe try talking to Queen Bee back there.
It keeps going bad enough, we can just stay here all night in this tavern.
And he leaves you standing at the bar and goes back to work.
That's what she said.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if it was B-E-E or B or probably
Beyonce.
Beatrice. But, you know, who knows?
And that you're in my way.
Oh. Well, okay, yeah.
I'm
Sure.
gonna start walking around trying to figure out who Queen Bee is.
Is it the woman that looks dressed like a queen back here?
There's several of them.
Right.
I'm gonna assume it's the one that looks different from everybody else.
Every lady in this pub is a queen, motherfucker.
I'm gonna go around and say, "Have you seen Queen Bee?" Quietly.
Oh
Do
boy.
you, like, talk to anyone in particular? Or do you
Just like,
go-
I'll go up to this table and be like, "You guys know who Queen Bee is?"
they all look at you and go, what?
For as good
Thank
as she
you
is
for
as
your-
an actress, she's really shit at covert ops.
I'm the only one doing anything right now, so
Well,
you guys can shut the fuck up.
I pay her to be an actress.
You
I'm gonna ask at this
Something-
table.
oh
Yep, I didn't go that
You
way. I
just
went this
dodged
way.
the one person you're looking for.
ma'am,
Is
can
that
you, like,
Queen Bee?
stop bothering the patrons and maybe take
Oh.
a seat?
Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize I couldn't walk in a bar.
mean,
Excuse
you-
me.
But kind of, they look distressed and
Are you
I think
Queen
you
Bee?
might be. What?
Are you Beatrice?
Yes, my name is Beatrice. Like
I
I
must
said,
have blacked out when we met. Could we have a talk?
hey, I'm pretty sure you were Russian when you first came in.
Yeah, I change a lot. I'm an actress, but you're pissing me off, so now this is what you get. I
like
like
that,
hold up
actually,
a gold coin. Can we talk?
I'm gonna start walking over here.
I mean, is there something wrong with your drink?
No, I think you've got some information that I'd like to know about.
Hey, deep breath.
I look at Slate like I'm gonna murder him.
I accept the look. I don't know.
So, whenever you can put down your work, and if you you could just give me 5 minutes of your time, we'll be over here. Thanks.
I'm pretty busy.
When do you have? I'm gonna look at Beatrice and be like, so, do you happen to get off your shift anytime soon?
I work all night.
Right. Sorry for bothering you. I just like walk back towards Saffron, just like face palmed.
Did she tell you anything?
Yeah, she told me she's very busy, as expected.
Great, let's go to a different bar.
You know, we don't own this
Really?
bar, right?
And Rowan, can you and Lavender, can you make perception checks for me, please?
I'm perceiving.
I perceive nothing.
You are correct. You are so distracted by the clusterfuck that is unfolding in front of you.
And his drink.
And
That's
his drink also, which is really good. No, Lavender, you notice Beatrice and the bartender kind of leaning over, sort of talking to each other, very quietly, but They glance just ever so subtly at your group. And then go back to talking.
All right. Is Slate sitting down on that stool? Is that what happened there?
Sure. I'll pop a squat next to Saffron and just give her the lecture, like, we don't own this place. These are people too, you know.
Thanks so much.
Lavender's gonna sit down and just say, I don't think we should be here much longer. They're giving us weird looks.
I agree. Let's leave.
I don't know
you
if
didn't
this
want
is
to
the
just
right
walk
place.
into the back? I was.
Walk into the
that-
back.
Yeah.
We don't work here.
So?
I think you meant the back that isn't, you know, off limits.
Oh,
Up to the rooms.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
are
if
we
you
getting a
think that's-
room?
No. I was
Well,
gonna
then what are we gonna do there?
look around. I don't know.
Might make a lot more sense if we do get a room.
How about? Well,
I was just gonna go with the concept of walking like you own the place.
I mean,
That
you could
didn't
do
work.
that, but
Yeah, you would.
Oh, I mean, you haven't really tried it yet.
I just did. It didn't work.
Boss,
I
any
assume
ideas?
next year.
Look at Rowan.
Well, it sounds like we need to talk to the waitress. But
Said she
it
works all
sounds
night.
also like we're about to get kicked out of here. So perhaps getting a room and retiring upstairs would be best.
I don't know if you guys have any more change than I do, but we might overpay for this room to smooth things out.
Yeah, sure.
I only
I
have 20 schmeckles.
Sterling,
I got 10
Sterling
doubloons.
tosses a gold on the table. Yeah, go for it. I'll toss some of the community pot.
Oh, yeah. We're just buying one room for the 5 of us.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Right.
I'll get my own room. It's cool.
Ugh.
I mean, we are
think
close,
I'll
but
find somewhere else to sleep, but I'll meet you here in the morning.
Well, yeah, I guess to be fair, the plan wasn't really to sleep. It was, yeah, maybe one room's fine. Whatever you guys want.
I'm facing away, so I didn't see that person come out, I assume.
No, you didn't see them come out. You watched them walk away though.
Perfect.
oh, did I recognize that as the same person that went to the bartender?
It is not the same person.
Okay.
This person does have a weapon on them though, so it's sheathed and at their side. And as he walks out, gives Beatrice a little finger wave and goes out the door.
Well, that looks like our end. I will be right back.
Now, Sterling,
What?
for as much as you miss your lines, you are my prize actor. I cannot just allow you to walk back there.
I'll go with him.
I was going to talk to the person that just left.
Well, I can't allow you to do that by yourself either. Like you said, you could take a shit on stage and people will clap. They're not there for your voice, they're there for the face.
I'm glad. You know what? That's fair. I'm glad you recognize the potential of that. Let's talk turkey later.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Well-
Slate goes with me, cool with that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Trying to get kicked out. I say as I walk away.
Mm-hmm. Without me. Sterling kind of said as a smile.
I'm gonna actively roll my eyes at the person that I'm stuck leaving with.
Sterling's gonna walk out, take a peek.
Okay, you see the individual who left heading off to the right.
Oh, ma'am,
It's absurd.
sir. Sorry, your long hair is a little confusing.
Don't.
It looks great either way.
Generally, you don't say that part out loud. I like whisper to him.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. Sir?
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? Sterling, Hawthorne, nice to meet ya.
can I help you?
Yeah. So my friend and I, we were looking for the gambling scene in the city. Hey, part of the Muses, kind of a big deal. Just hanging out, seeing what's what.
Right.
And I was wondering if you had some thoughts on that. Like, do you have any favorite gambling spots? Like, any cool places to hang out? Yeah.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Yeah. And like during that, he's going to cast Friends on this guy
Okay.
because that's a great decision.
That
No,
spell is
I don't
always a
think-
great decision.
Is there even a save attached to this?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think so.
I don't have
What's your spell save?
14.
Okay. You feel like your spell was successfully cast?
Yeah. So what you think? What do you like to do in the city?
I could do some gambling.
Some gambling? Yeah. Where do you usually go? I just want to, just being on the lookout for some cool places,
You're not particularly bright, are you? You just walked out of there, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I'm new to the city, and maybe I'm more of a pretty face kind of guy. Gives it a big smile.
Right, your face is pretty.
Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it, man. Oh, so you're saying we go in there?
I nudge him. Focus.
I mean, I like the compliments. That's nothing new. But yeah, so do you just go in, say hi, like talk to the bartender? How do you get in? 'Cause normally there's like a password or something, you know how they do it.
Well, outsiders, usually you kind of have to work your way up to that kind of thing. Could maybe charm be, but you gotta be nice to her.
Oh, do you know Beatrice pretty well?
Yeah.
She seems really friendly. I hate to say it, but we might have gave a bad first impression. Do you know anything we could do to help her or fix that in any way?
I mean, kill him with kindness. Otherwise, just mention Scorpius, and that should be fine.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. What was your name again, sir?
I don't really have a name that I go by. My friends call me T.
T. Nice meeting you, T. You've been a great help. I appreciate it.
Enjoy the gambling.
Thanks, man. We will. And then Sterling motions to Slate for Slate to like let's get moving. But he's gonna like visually go around the building the other way.
Imagine this isn't your first time using this, so
Yeah.
I probably would kind of have understood what you just did.
Yeah.
I mean, we're a traveling group. I mean,
He doesn't seem the vengeful type. He's fine. What kind of weapon was he holding?
Just a short sword.
it was a sickle. Didn't you see it?
his character model is holding his sickle. Well,
Maybe he had one of those too. Who knows? He didn't search
Scorpius
him.
seems like the N-word.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess that seemed sort of beneficial.
Yeah, it worked out. It always does. It works.
There's a lot of things that could still go wrong. In fact, that
Oh,
might have gotten us into worse trouble.
Yeah, maybe. But
I appreciate your optimism, but let's see how it falls.
oh yeah, no, we could totally just be fucked there. Hopefully T doesn't come back. Or if he does, he gets it.
He seemed well acquainted. He probably will.
Yeah, that means we're on the clock. Let's move in.
All right, we walk back in.
All right. Before you walk back in, I just want to see what everyone was doing.
We're still
Like,
outside.
on.
It's fair. It's fair.
So right when you walked up to the bar.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to flag down the bartender, figure out how much a room is.
Lavender is simply just sitting at the table holding her glass of wine untouched still.
I was trying to coax Lavender into conversation about how she thinks the performance went.
Just slightly giving.
5 silver, sir.
5 silver? Ugh. Digs out some pocket change. Could you do it for 4?
You know, been hearing a lot about your guys' thing. So sure, 4.
Well, alright.
Consider it the friends and family discount.
That seems a little ominous, but alright, I'll take it. There like a key I collect from you, or is it some sort of magical rock
Oh, yeah.
that you tap
He
against the door and it opens?
ducks
So,
under the counter and pulls out
Maybe
a
a brick.
brass key and sets it on the counter. So room number 4.
well, thank you. Walks away back to the table.
Okie dokie. Slate and Sterling walk back in.
Sterling will walk up to the table, kind of lean in,
Same. Oh, sorry.
grabbing my seat.
It's on
It's
each
okay.
other's
It's
lap.
okay. We'll make room. You'd probably want to sit. Actually, Sterling
No.
would let you sit.
Oh, there it is again.
Oh, are you trying to make a move on me, sir? Yeah, true. I'll probably sit by.
What's it to you,
Lavender.
Slate? You're a good-looking dude.
I'd ignore that.
Lavender's like heavily blushing at this talk right now.
Yeah, you might already be spoken for though. Yeah. So
Actually, I probably would brush it off and just be like, we're a good-looking group," and then just like
damn right.
change the subject.
Especially Rowan, am I right? Kind of like looks across to Rowan, gives him a smile and a nod.
In my
Lavender
head
just
canon,
gives him a
Rowan's
thumbs
just
up.
like goblet deep, just down his beard. You know, he's just making. But yeah,
Yeah.
Well-
So got a name, and someone that might want to hurt us in a little bit.
another.
Oh my. I don't know if I want to be hurt.
Okay.
Why is that?
Well, probably more me than anyone else, but you know, whatever.
Oh.
That's how it works.
Add it to the list.
I mean, it's the did the thing with the being
Oh,
friendly.
can I see
and
that
then-
list later, Slate?
Oh, yeah.
It's a long
Yeah,
list.
I ran out of paper.
Yeah, but yeah. So this is the place. This is definitely a gambling house.
no shit. What?
Saffron, I thought they told you otherwise.
No, I meant to say
Why
no
is
way.
it gambling? Why did we pursue gambling? It has nothing to do with anything.
I mean, gambling people might know something. They tend to.
Seedy underbelly and gambling folks. There's always just a number on what they're looking for. Information has a price to each gambler.
Nailed it.
But if you'd
Wait.
like to go somewhere else.
No, that was Alex saying. That wasn't me.
But
We
if
can-
you'd like to go
I just-
somewhere else.
I think it's funny how there's probably not a single note about gambling in Emma's notes, but this is now the story, so who knows?
You never know.
Thank you.
Anyway, I'm chilling.
Well, I got us a room here.
Oh,
Room
perfect.
number 4.
What might be a
Apparently-
bit cozy.
Got a bit of a discount for the friends and family. Don't know how we would get such discount, but certainly doesn't
repeated.
sound good.
Well, I mean,
How much are you?
Yeah,
Liam?
that sounds good enough.
that usually works for us. Works for me at least.
The friends and family discount.
Y'all
Hey.
want another round? Or food or anything?
Another wine for the lady.
Oh, certainly not for me.
I'll drink it.
I will have another, yes, please.
There's 3 then.
Sterling, I don't know if you want any of this. Might be kind of strong.
What, you think I can't drink wine? What do you think I drank over in Mint? What is it? Wait, what's the name of the place again? Mirth. Not Mint. Mirth.
Minth. Is that a real place?
Oh, mint is what you said after you were drinking.
Yeah, yes, Sterling. I think we all saw what happens when you get drunk. But all right, here you go. Don't want to go to waste, I suppose.
3 drinks down on the table.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Sure.
I'll just drink. Look around.
I'm also taking big chug.
I'm actually probably gonna swing my chair. Oh, I'm not. Never mind.
Slate really strikes me as like sitting on the back of the chair facing forward kind of guy.
Oh,
No,
gross.
he's not. He's not that intense. I don't think. I think he's more like No, he's more like sitting at the head of the table, just kind of like arms crossed, listening. I think.
Sterling's got his feet on the table. That's for sure.
I don't think he's so like combative or whatever.
I'll be
for
honest.
the
I don't
back
think.
of the chair.
I don't think. Maybe he might be tall enough to be able to do that, but probably at an uncomfortable height.
This is
But
now
he's
the
definitely-
new. How does your character sit at the table?
Yeah. Well, I think that's a fair question.
That's a random, very random, like character
Yeah.
building. Genuine.
Yeah.
Random.
Important.
I kind of like it though. I think it says a lot about the
That's
character.
like random details like that build a character. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing. I agree.
Yeah, I think Sterling definitely is a sprawled out kind of guy, but maybe like fully extended legs, like tall
Oh,
and
no.
maybe a little obnoxious to the person that's sitting across from him because he takes up space.
Ah yes, man spreading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why no one sits across from him, not because he's annoying.
He's got long leggies.
Well, should we go to the room or?
Oh, you want to go? Yeah, let's go. I mean, I'm down. Got,
Well,
got
I
some
figured that's
money
what
to
it's for.
burn, some money to recover.
Or what if? I'm assuming that Slate and Sterling explained the whole thing that they had outside.
Yeah, I would have whispered very loosely the idea.
Okay.
I think
Did
he
they
kind of did a little
explain
bit.
how to get in?
Scorpius.
Yeah, I mean that's how we get the door. I think we just walk back there.
Mentioned
I-
Scorpius, even though we have no idea if it's a place, a person, a thing.
Don't we have
Just-
to talk to Queen Bee for
He
that?
said.
Well, he said no
mention you
Scorpius.
know Scorpius.
So I
I-
assume it's
yeah.
a person.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
But like Scorpius could also be a group. It could be a band. It could be anything.
Yeah.
Not as cool as the
Well,
Muses.
Just
no.
walk up to the
Well-
door. Scorpius.
I thought
Ew.
it was mention your friends with Scorpion.
No,
I
it's
think it
just
was
you know.
Yeah, either or. I mean,
I'm
though-
looking for
though
the
it-
juice.
short session.
You guys want to get pummeled by Sorry, distracted.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyone? I mean, I'm down. I'm down to do some gambling, get some knowledge, do some espionage, get my shit back. You know.
Espionage, I don't know about that.
Does anybody have a whole lot of money left on them? Because I sort of only had what was in my pockets.
We have enough to gamble.
I've got like 10 gold.
I've got a couple gold, yes.
Enough for like a fun evening.
So
Some
I guess what I was really asking was, it's easier to get into a gambling hall if you can prove you're going to the high roller table. So that won't be the case then. Just makes it
Well-
harder.
I thought all we had to do was mention that thing you talked about.
Who knows?
To what's her name? Where'd she go, by the way?
I was a guy.
Yeah, no, it was T, our buddy T, that
Yeah.
walked away.
No,
No,
I
he
meant
said
to-
we have to mention it to Beatrice. Where did Beatrice
He
go?
didn't. He just said we had to mention it. He
Yeah,
didn't say
he-
me.
No.
I venture to guess that we walk into the back, check our luck, but that's just me. You know, that's how I just like to do this shit.
We also have the hotel room.
Yeah, like we're going back to the room, go do the gambling. I mean, we can just take a look around, and see what's out there.
Yeah.
Holy shit, she has a name tag on now.
What
Oh, excuse me, Miss Beatrice? Oh, she's gone.
is known to you now?
Mhm.
Yeah, darling.
Yes. Yes, I was wondering where I could find, our friend Scorpius.
You know Scorpius?
Yes, we do. You know, we haven't been around this town many times, but met many people here.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion.
Interest.
With advantage.
Advantage.
Turns out Lavender actually knows Scorpius.
Lavender is Scorpius.
Yeah,
Bum bum bum.
that was the part of the bio
Alright.
Benjamin actually did read.
Didn't mention you'd be stopping by, but
I'm sorry.
sure.
You know,
Um,
deadlines are, you know.
She turns to look at Saffron. You know, you could have just said so. I don't know why you had to be so weird about it.
Yeah, Saffron.
Smile. Very.
That's usually my thing to
condescendingly.
be the weird one, but
Yes, of course. She reaches into the front of her apron and pulls out a little golden key. And sets it on the table. In front of Lavender, I suppose.
Lavender will try and
It's
quickly
just
snatch it up.
around the corner to your right.
To the right, all right, thank you.
She just gives you a smile,
Yeah.
kind of taps the table with her hand, and continues on.
I scowl as she walks away.
Well,
Once again,
Alright
Saffron,
then.
it's who you know.
yes,
Me,
let's
me,
get
me,
going then,
me.
shall we?
Yeah, lead the way. You got the key.
Oh my.
Oh, I mean, you want me to go first?
Well, by all means, yes, but all right.
I mean,
Oh,
whatever.
One way or another, I suppose.
I'm gonna bring up the rear. I'm not even gonna mention it. It's just how I always do it.
The bodyguard.
The bodyguard. The watcher.
You walk into the back. There is a door to your right, a door further down the hall, also on your right, door at the end of the hallway, and then the stairs that go upstairs.
All right.
Well, she said around the corner and to the right, didn't she? Is that this corner and this right, or the next corner, or the other right and the left corner?
Just try the
Uh,
key.
Well, yeah, it's whichever
Oh,
one the
yes.
key opens.
All right. Try the key on the door.
The door you're standing in front of.
Yeah.
Okay. You open or stick the key into the lock and open the door, and it opens on a small landing with stairs that go downstairs.
Travel down.
Traveling down.
Secret
Cross one
tunnel.
up. So you go down the stairs,
We're going down.
going down.
Going down.
So
Going
the
down.
noises of coins clattering and loud voices can be heard as soon as you open the door. A stark contrast to kind of the more homey vibes in the upstairs room, which means I need to change the music. That's all. As you enter into the basement, there's a large hollowed-out arena in the room, surrounded by tables and benches. A bar at one end is framed by kegs and tankers, just like a massive wall of them. A tiefling man sits on top of the counter, leaning against the wall, his feet spread out in front of him. as if he was the king and this was his palace. There are a few tables filled with people playing cards and rolling dice, and it does not smell like florals and food down here. It smells of rust and iron and stale beer. The woman you saw enter upstairs is currently in the pit, sparring with a man that holds a mace. Her face is bloodied, though her eyes are focused, and she moves quickly, striking him 2 or 3 times before he can get a hit in on her. She seems to be very close to a win, and the crowd is cheering loudly. And then, seated, sort of in the shadows, lips pursed, and blue eyes intently watching, is an elven woman. Right here.
Well,
Where's that?
this one?
Jesus. Right here.
This one? This one?
Right here.
One
It's
more
not
time.
clicking. It's not.
Oh, it helps if I'm on the right layer. There.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
That's where I thought you were
yeah.
gonna ping, and then you just never
There-
pinged it.
Oh, the robed one.
Sorry.
Thank you.
This individual stands out not only because she remains seated while the others rise to their feet, as the woman in the pit deals the final blow, knocking the man she's fighting unconscious. But because she almost emits an aura that demands to be seen, her features are sharp but beautiful. Stark white hair pulled into an elaborate bun. Her black robes almost seem to shimmer despite the darkness she sits in. And leaning against the wall to her right is a dark ebony staff adorned with a diamond orb.
Diamond orb. Cool. Well, this is quite a place. It's late, I suppose. We could sit on this corner. They wouldn't mind a bit. Might be good for us too.
I guess first questions first. Recognize
Nice.
anyone?
Kidding.
We're missing some of our comrades down here.
Yeah, you are.
Can't put
I-
my
I
thing
was
on the
scared.
screen.
Besides that lady
Oh.
that we saw earlier,
I'm a director, for God's sake.
I arrive on time.
Okay, you guys walk in. The tiefling guy at the bar kind of glances your way and then goes back to watching everything playing out. The guy who had the mace, who was unconscious, gets dragged to the edge of the pit,
oof.
and
Nice.
the woman goes over to talk to 2 people on the benches.
Wesley, see any of your friends?
Wait, what? What did I do?
You mean Saffron?
No, Slate, because we're looking for the people who knocked us out.
Oh,
And or that
I
knocked
didn't
Slate
really
out,
get a.
and-
I didn't really get a look at them, as far as I understand it.
Right.
Ah,
Oh, I thought you got like at least a kind of a still.
No, I look at the kid, brown-haired child.
I'm still gonna say it.
Okay.
Saffron, anyone that you recognize?
Don't exactly know. Sorry.
Well.
Lavender and Sterling make a history check for me.
Oh shit, we know history.
History.
Ooh,
Ah,
I know
I
all
don't
of
care.
history, dog.
Barely
Emma,
doesn't know
Can we monologue about
history.
history?
I'm sorry, let me just pull up my cyber doc for this. No. The woman who I described earlier, Lavender, you would recognize as being Kaz Elderframe, one of the super
Kaz?
powerful mage twins.
Kate.
Um,
That's the the
yes.
lady with the
Wonder
staff.
Twins.
Okay, yes.
Oh,
Alright.
her. Cat.
Um,
Oh, I spelled all those wrong.
I guess Sterling, you would recognize her too.
Oh my.
Shit.
And actually, both of you probably recognize the woman in the ring that was upstairs earlier and now is down here in just one as being Callista Moonrose.
Calypso?
Callista?
So one of like the ruling family people.
Right, she's the sister of the Lady Sabrina.
it seems like we stumbled into quite the fucking place.
I'm just gonna give you guys like a nod, like go do your thing, and I'll be over here.
Ever consistent.
You know, not much of a
I'm gonna
talker.
take a seat up here.
Yeah, I think Starling would join Saffron on the opposite side of the table from the other person.
I'll go. I guess here. No, I'll sit with them.
Actually, is anyone like? Is there someone playing a game at like the table right next to us?
The two at the table next to you seem to just be conversing. There's some sort of card game happening over at this table. I guess Kaz looks up as you guys all sit down, kind of acknowledging your presence. And then
Lavender does not acknowledge that she's there.
Or
Merely out
give
of
like
not like disrespect, but yeah.
fear.
Intimidation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Starling give a smile and a nod.
Yeah.
sort of like cocks an eyebrow at you.
Kind of maybe like smile of fate a little bit, and he'll kind of like look away.
Hot boy.
More of a like
Really?
sort of like really, and then like a little bit checking you out, like.
That's always the reaction to Sterling. Let's be honest. That's everybody.
Yeah, he gets buns of steel and a face to match.
Buns of steel.
Yeah.
Can't lose. Sit forward, sit backwards, doesn't matter.
Okay. Was Saffron going over somewhere?
Oh, I was just waiting. I'm gonna go over here and ask if I can join the game. So, hello. Can you deal me in?
Oh, we're in the middle of a game. Come back later.
What happened to rustic hospitality, Emma?
Do you know where the fuck you are?
Sorry to bother you. Can I watch?
Whatever gets your rocks off, I guess. You just sit and watch. They're playing
Yep.
like some version of poker.
Playing Uno.
Great.
You're not from here, are you?
Nope. Is that
guy
clear?
next to you just kind of like side eyes you.
No, we are not. That is my group. We perform.
And what brings you down here?
We were looking for some fun and games.
Is she visually bombing?
Well, we got to finish the game here, and we can deal you in after, but we can't deal you in the middle, because there's money to be, you know. Just wouldn't be fair.
Understood.
Sort of side eyes you and gives you a once over. But if you want to do like a private game later, you let me know.
Okay.
Hell of an actress.
Guys,
I
I'm not
just
gonna
sit
be
there
doing
for a while.
anything. I'm just here to keep you guys safe and make sure you don't do anything stupid. So I'm not gonna be doing anything.
I was gonna wait for Saffron to see if she could get anything first, but I'd say Starling's kind of scoping the room, looking for like sketchy activity, be it like, well, I mean, obviously
whole
this place is
room?
very sketchy. Yeah, but like, I'm looking for more like a what looks like a, okay, I was gonna say a backroom deal, but it's more like uh money changing hands in like a non-pokery kind of way. That makes sense.
Make a perception check.
Swear
I
to
was
God.
muted. Okay,
Ah.
I know
Oh.
that now. Am I close enough to hear the conversation kind of happening at the table next to me?
Go ahead and make a perception check. Sterling, I mean, there's a ton of shady people here. Some of them look more rugged than others. Like there are some people who really kind of are just here for a good time, and some people who seem to gather more enjoyment from sort of the like
Blood sport.
illegality of it. Like definitely like a range of people. Like you can definitely tell like some people are like, you're a criminal, and then there are some people who
Yeah.
have some money that they're looking to kill.
Okay, yeah, that's actually exactly what I was looking for.
Rowan, you do catch bits of the conversation. Calista walks over and sits down next to Kaz, kind of props her elbow on the table. Kaz gives a heavy sigh and reaches beneath her robes and pulls out a small pouch and sets it on the table. And Calista just goes, "You have to stop betting against me. You know you're just going to keep losing money." And Kaz goes, "Well, one of these days." Sorry, Calista goes, no. Communicate names. Kaz goes, well, one of these days you're gonna end up dead. And that's beneficial to me. So, Calista just snags the bag of coin off of the table and turns and walks away.
Oh, she's just out of there,
She's
walking
just
away.
leaving. Yep.
Finished her fight. She's done so.
Hmm. Hmm.
Have they dealt me into the game yet?
No, but it does seem like they're wrapping up.
When they wrap up, I'm just gonna say, do you guys in the town have an issue with thieves? Like, do you have bandits that come through and rob people?
Honey, we are the bandit.
Oh, great. Then we have something in common. But you see, I don't, as much as I love to take things that are not my own, I don't like when my things get taken. And my friends and I were robbed after the show, and we'd like to get some of those things back.
Maybe you should have kept a better eye on them.
I agree, but I can't say a bodyguard is the brightest in the box, if you know what I'm saying. Do you know who took it?
I could probably guess.
I'd pay you to know.
That's gonna cost you a handsome sum, darling.
What's hands?
Something like that. Really putting my neck out there for you. He does like kind of a quick glance up towards the tiefling guy at the bar and looks back down at you. 100 gold, probably. You got that kind of cash?
I did before we were robbed. Is there anything else we can do? Work?
Roll a persuasion check.
Underwear.
Underwear?
Oh my
Panties?
God.
I like this.
No, Emma does not have notes for that. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
For
Bath
panties, it definitely
Words,
went into
telling
my
them.
notes for future sessions. I will tell you that much.
What's the going price for a piece of panties?
Look, you seem sweet. So, his voice lowers a little bit. You're probably looking at the betrayers that kind of, run shit around this town. But I ain't got no idea where
Do you,
they are.
do you know if they use kids? Do they have kids try and trick you?
I don't think they got any kids. But their leader, he can like change shape.
Oh. That makes sense. Well,
I'm not so well acquainted with all the ins and outs of town. You're gonna want to talk to someone who knows more than I do.
could you point me to that person?
You want to try your luck against Scorp? Not sure how that'd go for you. Whoever
Ooh.
just walked out of here, Callista, I mean, her fucking sister like runs the town. I'm sure she knows something. Also, wizard over there, she knows shit.
What would it take to talk to one of these high-profile individuals?
You gotta bring Doc.
I have to bring cock?
No, I said talk. Like, use your mouth. Like, talk, have a conversation. Like you did when
Great.
you sat down here.
Great. I'll have one of my group members do it. They tend to be better received. I think they got things against short people here.
You're not-
Sterling farts and kind of like.
You just kind of come on strong, but that's not a bad thing.
You know, if I can admit it to a stranger in a bar, they've told me that my whole life. So what are we playing? Can I join now?
Yeah, playing poker.
Okay, I play around. I put in 2 gold.
Everyone at the table sort of is like, that's it, but they let you
That's
play.
everything got stolen.
So they let you play. They deal you in. Why don't you go ahead and roll me a percentile? Roll me a D100.
Not too high, not too
Yikes.
high.
See. Oh no, but derp. Okay. You lose the first hand.
Rip.
Unlucky.
Well, thanks guys. That's all.
You don't want to play again? With just one
Nah.
hand. I can spot you.
No, I really
That's an
shouldn't.
issue. All right.
Takes one to know one. I really shouldn't. But thank you for all your information.
Yeah, but you didn't hear it from me.
No, of course. I don't even know who you are. Stop talking to me. I walk away.
Who the hell are you?
I tell the group about the betrayers and that we should try and talk to Kaz.
Oh,
Well,
the person 10 feet away from us.
I use
Yeah.
eye motions. Like,
wow. Oh, you're talking to me? You think I'd be the perfect lead for this kind of situation?
exactly.
You think I'd be the best talker, the most receptive?
You couldn't have been so beautiful for nothing, my friend.
Thank you.
I mean, we could always have Lavender do it.
Oh, I don't know about that. That seems like a lot for. I mean, I could.
I mean, by all means, take the lead. If you'd
Well, I
like
thought you
to, we can do
volunteered
it. We can do
already.
it together. I can hold your hand.
Well, I don't know if I want to do that. No offense to you, of course, but
To be fair, I usually charge for that, so I'm just offering you a service.
I don't know what I would get out of that. But all right.
Which one would you rather try? Talk to? And I'll like eye motion Kaz or eye motion the guy on the bar.
The guy at the
Well,
bar.
He seems like
No,
more
I'm saying this
talkative.
guy. I assume this person is Scorpius.
Yes, correct. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know if we know that. That's what I'm just saying that.
Well, he looks a little more talkative. He seems like the boss man.
He's really sitting there with boss man energy. That was Alex saying that. He's fucking sitting on the bar sprawling. That's some alpha shit right there.
Well, honestly, the princess is who would have been looking at if she didn't already walk out. But the sister of the head lady, or yeah, I don't know, maybe Kaz. I don't know. Who do you feel like talking to, Lavender? As Sterling kind of like looks at Kaz behind Lavender.
I think I'll go this way over here. Points towards Scorpius.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, why don't you?
I mean, I can. Like,
I got a thing here. Aren't we a team? A group?
I could,
A lot of us?
yeah. Lead the way. I'll follow.
You know what, Sterling? I had a way better performance than you. You know that? She gets up and walks away, kind of like angry, but just like also really nervous.
Oh, you piece of shit. Sterling follows behind.
Now we're just gonna walk up to Scorpius and say, "Excuse me, Mr. Scorpius."
Do I know you?
No. Unless you saw our show, I don't think so. My name is Lavender Dawnstar. Nice to meet you.
Sterling Hawthorne.
Hello. What
Yes,
brings you to my fine establishment this evening?
it is a wonderful establishment. I wish I would have seen the rest of that fight that was going on earlier, but yeah. Me and my friends got some stuff stolen, and we figured, you seem like the owner of this place. You seem like you're kind of a higher up. We're wondering if you knew who did it, and so we could get our stuff back.
You're looking for information.
I suppose, yes.
Do
And you're gonna say that's
you
gonna cost me, aren't you?
know anything? Or are you just blindly searching for information?
Slate told me that he found some kid, and then the kid kind of lured him out with his antics, and then some bigger dude punched him or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, we suspect the betrayers.
Uh,
As I turn back into Zoot.
yeah. They like their antics. But the Oathbreaker and I, we sort of have a deal, and just giving out his private information to two strangers is not something I'm usually accustomed to.
Well, I understand that, but we do need our stuff back.
Hmm.
It's really not even valuable stuff they took from me. It's just important to me. I'm surprised. I don't know what value they're gonna get from history books. Who are they gonna sell
Who
it to?
knows? They're sort of nasty like that.
Yeah, they really are. Well, we're performing too. They didn't even watch the show, I bet.
Look, I need someone to go against the champion of the night. Get a little excitement going on around here. Maybe one or two of you might want to participate in that.
Oh well, we
Champion of the
definitely
night.
have. Yeah. Well, you see that fellow over there, the Ergonasi? He's a great fighter. Loves going in the ring. We could put him up. Up if you're looking for a fight.
Hmm.
Who is this champion of the night you talk of?
Oh, it's you know, Kaz wants to do a little research, so we set up a big fight, and most of them they're just whoever tags down first or whatever. Uh, but this one's really big, and we have to go, to the death to really get the excitement going.
Oh, so this is a fight to the death.
Yes, but
I
if
don't
you
like the sound of that.
survive, I'll give you the information you want.
Seems like a thing Slate would want to do.
I don't know if I want Slate to do that, but
I mean, it's just
I mean,
an
you
we
can
should-
join him if you wish.
would it be fair? Team on one?
Hmm.
Would it even be fair for us if we all joined?
You can do. Oh, you can pick two people.
Oh, two people.
I think 2v1 is fair. I mean, this guy has decimated people, so
Hmm.
How big is this guy anyway?
looks sort of like you, only different.
Oh, that could be
Hey.
anyone really.
Hey, Slate,
Yeah, what's up?
can you come over here for a second?
Yeah.
This guy said he'll give us the information we're looking for if we participate in a fight to the death in the ring.
Who am I fighting?
Well, you +1, it sounds like, is allowed. I'd probably take those odds.
Scorpio
But
said it's a really big guy. He decimates people.
Yeah.
I
you
think
can
I
take
said
him.
he was really big.
So is your size.
He's Kaz's champion. Ask her if you want more information.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Who else is gonna fight with you?
Sure, fuck it.
Doesn't matter to me. If you guys don't want to, you don't gotta worry about it.
Oh, we certainly should put better odds up for us. Sterling, you sound like you had volunteered there.
Yeah, I'd do it. Sounds fun.
Don't know how the boss is gonna feel about that. We might want to ask him first.
No,
To
we
the
should-
death.
Definitely not tell the boss that. We should definitely not tell Rowan that at all.
Rowan.
No, Slate, don't.
Yes.
So
Nothing. Never mind.
it turns out I'm gonna have to fight a guy. I'm just hired labor. I understand that, but putting your face man out there. Figure that's sort of
Nope.
your decision.
Nope. You join the basement.
You know, Sterling, Rowan got robbed just like us. You can't really pay us very well anymore. Is he still our boss? I'm saying this quiet so because Rowan's not here.
Oh, Rowan, it'll be fine.
Sterling,
So he's given us 2 people to 2 versus 1 in a fight. Like, when's the last time you saw Slate lose a fight twice?
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
never
if you
seen
want to
Slate
do
lose
it,
a
by
death
all
match,
means.
that's for sure.
But
you
I
see,
thought that'd be fun.
Rowan just kind of like, oh, I mean, yeah, he hasn't ever lost twice a day.
Never lost in a death match, that's for sure.
Yeah, he is still alive. That's pretty good odds for death matches.
Yeah,
Undefeated.
yeah. By all means, if you want to go beat someone up with your music stand, that's fine with me. But
A music stand.
I don't know. He does music. He's a director, conductor. He does it all.
Doesn't
I mean,
he
I
have
can
an actual
go in
weapon?
there.
Rowan,
I
Rowan,
do
don't
have
you
an actual weapon.
Yeah, Sterling. Doesn't need a music stand for that.
Yeah, just an offer. I mean, I'm definitely down to
I'm
do.
bored now.
Oh, yes,
Are
sorry.
you doing this or not?
Yeah, we'll decide on the second person while we're waiting for the fight. Do you care if you know ahead of time?
Whatever.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Just be ready to go in 30.
Thumbs up. Let's do it.
Thank you, Mr. Scorpius.
You're
Lavender
welcome,
waves.
Lavender. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sterling definitely. Yeah, Sterling definitely does a lot of talking that you have to back up. I'm sure. This seems like a common. Yeah.
Slate, you better be careful. And Sterling, you better help Slate.
Oh yeah, of course.
If you lose, that means 2 things. One, you're dead, and also, I think our whole set is ruined. I guess we
Yeah.
got 2 actresses, but
That's why I think you better as a face man, but not a fighter. You know, you all get your stuff stolen on my watch, so it seems fair that I should go.
Oh, you want to step in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Up to you.
Rowan, you put in your money, or your mouth where your money is. It's a good idea.
Well, I sure hope I'm not doing that. I don't have any money.
Well, the money's in here, and like points at the rest of us. Money's here, so you need to back it up, I suppose.
Let's get this over with. I'm gonna start looking around, trying to like just decide who the champion is supposed to be. Like if there's anyone in here that might look like they might fit the bill. Probably won't
Make
me.
a perception check.
Sterling is looking around to try to find someone that's taking bets.
Gonna bet your 10 gold.
Also perception. Also,
the,
all of you are rolling shit tonight.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This.
I'm the guy that watches.
No to you,
Don't worry,
Slay,
guys.
and no. No to you, Sterling.
No, come on. Let me bet on my friends.
The
No, I'm this lady in the corner taking bets.
the guy that got drug off, what weapon was he using?
A
Mace.
mace.
All right, I'm gonna walk over and just pick up his mace. Give it a
Okay.
couple test swings.
Alright, he's still kind of like slumped against the wall. He's
I'll
alive, but
I'll kind of pat him on the head, like pat pat pat, as I take his mace.
When he comes back, I'm just gonna say to him, Rowan, I thought you had a real weapon already.
This is a weapon.
So you were gonna fight with your fist before?
No.
Just for my own sake, to help me not die. I'm assuming I know loosely what Rowan's skills are.
Yeah, because you've
Which
seen
would
Rowan
be-
conduct, and he has a big stick and it's very, very heavily weighted at
I
the
think he's
end.
asking what class you are.
I
I
mean,
get I'm an angry
oh,
person.
he's an angry
Yeah.
boss.
Oh,
I feel a lot better now.
Yeah.
oh, thank fuck.
Because
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not wearing any armor. I'm just wearing clothes.
I'm same. I'm just wearing
Oh,
fucking nice robes.
Anyone wear
I don't know.
armor in our group? No.
I got leather
Or
armor.
steady leather,
Got a nice
Leather
leather
armor.
coat.
jacket, and lavender
Leather jacket.
skins.
Leather skirt.
Gives
Fucking
it
short
gives
ass
us
leather
a
skirt.
bonus. It's a short ass leather skirt.
Classic female armor in MMOs. I mean.
It gives you a +2, so don't. You can hate, and I'll take away your +2.
No.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Yes.
chill and make peace with myself.
Is gonna hop off and walk over and just say, "So you ready?"
Before this starts, Sterling is gonna walk over and sit next to Kaz.
He gives you a little side eye, but nothing more.
Oh, I saw you making bets before, and since it's my people fighting your dude, I thought it might be fun to do like a little 10 gold bet on the side. Yeah?
Cool.
Nice. Nice to meet you, Sterling Hawthorne.
Ah, Elder Flame.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I mean, I knew who she was. That's fine.
You do a side bet with Cass
Yeah.
for 10 gold. Okay.
The mage
Sounds
in
good.
the town, 10 gold.
It's all I've got right now. I'm not gonna make a bet I can't pay out.
She's got like 10 gold worth of paper like tucked into her boot.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just a fun bet. It's like betting $1, just to have some fun stakes.
You'll notice kind of as the time passes, more people seem to be coming in, as if maybe some call or something went out.
Oh boy.
But Scorpius is going to come up to your table and be like, "Whomever, with me."
I'm not even gonna answer. I'm just gonna stand up.
Well, I suppose we should get this over with. Are you gonna come with Slate?
Yeah, I was walking. Sorry, I fell a little.
Just,
Slate's
whatever
gonna
you
fight for
want.
the death.
You got this. No. All
I
right. I assume this
But
is a ring we just step into.
Right.
suppose
Okay.
we should be somewhere in the ring, which is a square.
Just find some place and stop moving.
Right here. This feels good. This feels good.
Okay. Great. Scorpius is gonna give a little nod towards Kaz. And Kaz is gonna stand up and hold her staff up. So these are the two.
Yeah, those are my two.
Unfortunately,
I'll probably just
Alright.
I'm just gonna wave at Lavender this might be it.
Lavender's just gonna oh.
Good
Not actually
luck.
crying, but just
She looks at the two of you that are in the arena. She goes, "Best of luck."
oh, dear.
Love
Gives
that
a
for
wave
us.
of her staff, and the diamond at the end glows a little bit, and there's this swirling of kind of black smoke that sort of starts to come up from the ground right here. And as you watch, a creature appears in front of you.
Ew.
It's humanoid. And it wields a longsword. The blade is the color of ivory, one might say bone. Its armor is gray tone leather, covering all but the being's face and hands. The eyes, if you could call them that, are milky white. There's no pupil or iris to speak of, and the pale skin is pulled tight, straining against the creature's skeletal structure. Long, lethal fingers grip the hilt of its sword, and a snarl rises from its mouth. And the wisps of dark smoke seem to filter out from under the armor as the creature moves, readying itself for battle. A bright red tongue protruding from its mouth, hissing like a snake. And Scorpius begins to count down from 3, 2, 1, and then the creature lunges. And I want everyone, or at least the two of you, to please roll me some initiative.
It's probably gonna go after us next.
That's some pretty good initiatives.
The only good roll so far.
Same.
Hey, take them, right?
Where it counts.
Okay. Slate, go ahead.
Guess I'll just give my boy Rowan here a side eye and just yeet
The classic.
monk. And I will quarterstaff. Boom. Fuck. So
You
bad.
will quarterstaff miss.
Yeah. Well, that's what I got.
You just.
I'll dodge as well. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Can't remember what it's called.
Rowan.
Sorry.
I would like to rage.
Yeah, you would.
Ooh.
I would like to
Patient
play.
defense. That's what it's called. Sorry.
Rowan's just gonna flex and like the arms are just gonna shoot off his shirt. Fuck is Rowan ripped?
Oh, that's why we don't have any money. It's because you keep buying sleeves.
No. But he doesn't do this. Like he wears relatively looser clothes. So you've never noticed how ripped he is.
Oh.
But in this one moment of just concentrated rage, just bam.
Hi, baby.
Saunter up here.
Got your
And
mace.
maul. And maul.
Both of those will hit.
I sure hope so. Those are over 20.
Yes, both of those will hit. And do pretty D-stam.
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 Actually, I'm gonna use Savage Attacker on the first attack.
Okay.
So I get to re-roll the damage die.
Yes, you do.
And I rolled worse, so I'm gonna take the first roll.
Nice. Wow, that was
That's
hard to get worse, but
then a 1 and a 2? Yeah, a 1 and a 1.
Oh my god.
all right, it's this creature's turn. It's not liking having both of you there. I'm gonna reach out at Rowan because you're the one that hit it. And make an attack against you. And your AC is something.
16.
16. Okay, that hits you. And I need you to make a con save, please.
Tell me, does Rowan have a bountiful amount of chest hair?
No, it's more like he's wearing a vest.
Okay.
Like
Can't tell.
just the arms popped off.
Gotcha. I was just.
I imagine
Curious.
his beard just connects to his chest hair.
But his beard do be thick though.
Anyway, you take 4 points of necrotic damage as its fingers like rake across you.
Ugh.
Icky, icky.
Rage
and
don't
then
fix
it's
that.
Gonna
No, thank you.
bring its hand back up to the sword and swing it down at you, Slate. That's gonna be
Disadvantage.
thank you. That's gonna be 15, which will miss you. Okay. Back to you.
No longer Doge. I'll just swing again with advantage this time because flank.
Right.
Boom.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Oh, rip.
Right. You
think
want to
that does
reroll?
Well, he hit them both, at least.
But the crits.
Just to see if there's a crit.
Yeah,
Natty
just critical.
20.
Let's go.
That does hit, by the way.
Oh, I guess I auto make a. I was thinking it was only one I hit with. So I guess I'll bonus action punch. Since I'm not gonna dodge this time.
Nope. That also hits.
Yay! I'm punching him, slapping him with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Um,
That's everything.
yeah, that's it. That's it. I'll just stay here.
Okay. Rowan, my rageful man.
You're rageful flanking man.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
That's
Not-
a nice
not-
place for a natural 20.
not great 2 and a 1 on it though.
No.
So I'm gonna, I guess, re-roll the first half of the crit.
Right.
All right, so that's 16 and 10 now.
Right. Okay. You guys are doing a decent chunk of damage to this baby. I will say your attacks maybe
No.
No,
not
don't
so
do that.
effective.
No.
Why didn't we bring the
No.
sorcerer here?
Doing damage, but like this bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage is
Oh, my quarterstaff is actually a +3 magic weapon, so.
Oh, is it? I
Yeah.
don't remember giving you that.
Yeah, you're right. It's a +5.
Well, it was like
mace
I
I
found it
picked up-
after they took the rest of my stuff, so yeah.
The mace I picked up is actually, like a holy mace,
Yeah,
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 it-
that too.
plus
Yeah.
2
It's
magical
not,
weapon,
and it's also not silver, so I'm sorry.
but it could be.
But it's not.
I
It's
I
this
just don't think there's
creature's
any
turn
proof.
again. It's gonna make one big swinging motion with the sword that it has, so it's gonna go first at Rowan and then continue the loop around towards Slate. So at Rowan, that is gonna be a 17, and at Slate, not with disadvantage that time, is 18.
Yeah.
Oh, an 18 hits?
Okay.
Wow.
I only have
Really
17
above
AC.
area.
I didn't roll my stats.
Uh,
Okay, shut up.
So, okay, it's 11 damage to each of you.
I'm down? No, I'm
Slashing.
just kidding. Oh, 5 to the barbarian.
5 to the barbarian, who takes half damage.
Ooh,
Oh
ooh.
yeah, sorry. So I took 11 away. 11
So it would
Plus
be
Add 6.
plus 6.
6. I'm not good at math.
Play.
Alright, I'm gonna use my cool shit. We're gonna step here. And we're gonna use Fist of Unbroken Air.
Hell yeah, you are.
Yeah, yeah. Strength save, please.
These things, not very strong. Go figure. 12?
Nay. It's 13, I think. Yeah, 13. Okay, so you take 15 points of bludge, and you're also thrusted 20 feet and therefore into the wall, which hopefully will do more, but we'll see.
Flame.
Just gonna like fucking gut punch him with my
Okay.
air power.
He seems to like slam into the wall there, and
Oh, and it's knocked prone, sorry.
right. Sort of like the quote unquote air leaves his lungs.
Yes,
Doesn't
it
have
does.
lungs.
I am
But
there.
the slamming into the wall seems to have been effective, and it is
Nice.
No problem.
Fuck you. No, I don't say that. Sorry, I'll just look at him from here.
Rowan.
I'll walk over there. And I swing.
With
And a swing.
disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Advantage.
No advantage.
Yeah. Because he's prone.
Fine, I'll just roll it. There.
Pretty sure the way that shakes out, both hit.
Yeah, I'm re-rolling the double one.
Oh no.
Wise.
And I rolled another double one.
Henrich, could you like stop maybe? Because we're trying to kill this thing actually.
Holy shit.
You know, I'm trying to.
I just punched it really hard. If you could just hit it really hard, that'd be great.
I hit it for 26 last turn. What did you do last turn?
13.
Exactly.
I don't have extra
allowed to
flat
have
numbers just because I'm
downturns.
really angry, okay? It's not fair.
We're allowed
be
to have downturns.
To be fair, not looking great. So like
Good.
you're chinking away at it. It is its turn. It's gonna stand up, so it's no longer.
Oh, he would. He so would.
What a loser.
Fucking loser.
Uh,
I
Yep.
don't know when to quit.
Can't even fight from the ground. It's a fight
He's
to the death.
sort of really mad, so we're gonna do some claws at Slate.
He's gonna rage too.
Ooh, that's a 23.
It's me, yeah.
Yeah, can I get a con save, please?
Oh, boy, can you? That's it. That obviously saves.
Well, the good news is you only take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah,
The bad
easy.
news is that your hit point maximum also goes down by 3.
Easy, very easy.
And then it's gonna wildly swing the
Quite
sword
simple.
at the other enemy, which I don't think is gonna hit you because that's a 15.
It's the thick vest.
Right? You're a 16 AC?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Super. Yeah, the super muscular chest just like
Yeah.
back to you, Sleep.
Does he have reach or did he move towards me to hit me?
He moved towards you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Then I will I'll just fucking punch him in the wall again. Why not?
Okay, strength save.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a 15.
Okay, well good, because the damage was shit anyway. So he just
But
takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Doesn't move.
Okay.
Gets up, walks forward, gets punched back into the wall.
I was really hoping I could just flinch him. Alright, my bad. That's all I'll do, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Flinch him like it's a RuneScape mechanic.
Giving me shit about not doing this or that.
No, I'm just kidding.
Man,
You have way more
can't
damage
even-
output than I do.
Man can't
Any day of the
even
week.
punch a. Man can't even punch a goblin, ghoul ass thing into a wall.
I think ghoul or gas is probably the closest you can get. I know there's... I can't think of what it's called. Is it?
That's what I
What?
think it is.
Anyway.
Man, I am not doing good with these maul rolls.
It's all right. They both hit, and even doing less damage than.
Well, hold on. I get to
expected.
re-roll 2 of the dice.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna replace the 9 with
Damage is still shit, is what she's saying.
16.
Ooh,
So
nice.
even with that being reduced down, as you deliver the second blow, there's almost this like crunching sound as the body sort of like explodes from the inside into a
Ew.
dark cloud of smoke, and then
Who's in the splash zone?
evaporates up into the air.
I
And you
wanna
guys are left there by yourselves.
point
I
my
hoot and
maul
holler, by the way.
at I want to point my maul at Sterling, and I want to be like, "Remember your lines?" And I'm gonna kind of tap where the thing used to be.
He does this every Tuesday when we rehearse. Kind of whispers to Kaz.
Okay, he's looking at Kaz.
And then kind of forgets who he's talking to, honestly.
I'm gonna.
Her lips are like, she's like, her lips are super pursed, and like her eyes are super like intensely sort of staring at what happens, and she just turns to look at you and goes, "That was excellent research. You're gold, by the way," and she hands you 10 gold.
Oh, good, thank you. I'm glad to have helped.
Well, now I know how to make the next one stronger, you see. I have to get to work.
Sure, yeah. Good job.
They have some great
Yeah.
management in this city. God, it's just so good.
And walks out.
I'm gonna look at Scorpius and just give him the like, "Are we good?" like face. Like I don't want to say was that all, but
He'll give you a little nod, and then like a head nod, like come back to me at the bar.
okay. I'm
sort
immediately
of thing,
going
and he'll
to
work back.
basically like walk up to Rowan, throw my hand around your shoulder, and just be like, "So tell me again why you have a bodyguard?"
Well, you see, someone's got to watch the backstage while I'm out there watching the performance. I
Ah.
cannot be two places at once.
Well done. Well done. I'll just walk
Thank you.
to the bar with you.
I am a little tired now.
Yeah, you're telling me,
Well,
and I
thank
like
God you guys are all right.
show him where the fucking claw mark still is. That's just like festering or
just,
whatever,
like-
just like lowering my HP.
Yeah.
Like yeah, same.
Oh, dear Slate, let me have a look at that. And I'm gonna give him a little ding. Oh, that's not what I meant, but alright, let's
Can you roll some die?
Yeah, I'll do that instead.
Fucking heal me, bro. Come on.
What is that? 5 total?
And
3
6
total?
HP.
6?
6?
Good job, guys.
Hey, thanks.
Not at
Looking
all.
forward to it. Here's your cut. Hand each of them 3 gold.
I'll just like, I don't need it. You keep it, kind of thing.
I'm very impressed. You fought well.
Spend it. I'll get you some food later or something.
I'm just like nodding at them as I pass by, basically. And I'm gonna keep going to the bar where he wanted us to meet him.
Sterling will go along, I guess.
Oh,
Guess I kind of assume everyone would.
I'll just stand on top of each other. I'll go over here and let you guys
He
approach.
nods as you guys approach and just says, "You should consider coming around more often. Don't get talent quite like yours in here every day."
Well, I am an award winner.
Right.
I'm just surrounded by divas. Kill me.
So, what do you want to do?
I've taken my place at the back of the group again, so I will not be talking.
Yeah. Well, we're looking for the betrayers.
Right.
Yes.
They're very tricky. They've, mastered the ability to, operate within the town's walls.
Okay.
He, scribbles something down on a piece of paper. The key word there being, within the walls. So, I suggest you try the eastern wall. Slides the slip of paper across
Oh,
the table to you.
if only I could read. No. Okay.
That's why he never remembers his lines.
Um,
He just
do
makes
you-
them up.
Yeah, Sterling.
Do you read it?
Sterling will read it.
All right. So on this piece of paper that he hath given to you, it says, "Wrathful, all-consuming, a candle's flame, life-giving, red iron runs through vein, as ice, sharp chill, its winter's bane. Look close, Be wary of visions feigned. Hand to stone on marks arcane. These four reveal the thief's domain.
Thank you. Raffle,
Hmm.
consuming, okay.
We just read that out in the bar, right? Yeah. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, yeah. I would say,
Scorpius,
well,
you're a poet? No.
Yeah, we're
I would
crowdsourcing
very much like
interpretations.
it if you got out of here before I get into any trouble.
very reasonable. Everyone, maybe we good. I think we're settled.
Might want a refund on our room then.
Up to the one who paid for it.
I mean, a refund would be nice.
Why don't we go to bed?
In
Hey.
one room.
He just wants us to leave,
Sure.
so I thought maybe another bar might be better.
Well, do
Fair
we?
enough.
It's his bar. Like, we're right in front of him to see. Could you give me a refund, Scorpius, since I mauled your
Rowan, we should get out of here.
your
Sure,
weird thing to death?
sure, why not? Give the key.
Yeah. I'll give him the key.
God.
Okay, he hands you 5 silver.
He profits a silver.
Well, thank you.
Now, get.
20%
Say
return.
no more. I'm gonna waddle out.
We appreciate it.
Thank you, Mr. Scorpius.
Yeah, sure.
Thank.
Saffron, is your card game over?
I haven't been playing cards.
She played one game, remember?
I know, but
Played one
Oh.
game.
I was, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
you
take.
guys go
Let's head
back
out.
upstairs.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, people.
To the other bar!
To the other bar or the wall.
I'm in the back, but I'm just moving up so that we all progress.
You all leave and
I feel like Slate's movement is just like
Wait.
leaning against the wall, but like
He's just
pushing
like
it back.
leans, walks 15 feet, leans another wall. He's just-
Oh my god.
No. Alright, Emma, show us your
Okay.
other tavern map. Come on. I'm just kidding.
where are you going?
I think we're going somewhere else to sleep, right? That's what I understand. Oh wait, what time is it?
It was like evening when we started.
It's like 8:30.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
You can look at the timepiece and guesstimate
some time to
the
lurk.
time.
Count the sand to see exactly what time it is.
I mean, if it's just 8.
It's just 8. We
going.
send it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck
I
yeah.
am a little tired, though.
Well, I'm still gonna send it.
Oh, Rowan, the night's young.
I have 1 key point left. Just so
I
we're
don't know
all
what a key
aware.
point is, but
I didn't say that in an Irish accent, did I?
I know what I did.
Fucker.
You son of a bitch.
So,
Does anyone know what this riddle means? I can't figure it out.
Well, since I am very wise. No. No.
Very wise.
Could probably figure it out. Give it a couple of days, but off the
I
top of
think
my head,
it
I can't
has
think.
to
Of it.
do with fire, and
Fire.
then ice,
Blood.
and then a stone.
Fire, blood, ice.
No, Rowan. At first glance, I'd think the same.
I think it's fire, blood, ice, illusion. Hand on stone probably just means you have to touch it, probably while you're bleeding or on fire or some shit.
This is the other part that he said when he sent that to you.
I recommend you try the eastern wall.
I walk
I
north,
suppose we should go east.
Yeah, I mean, I think we definitely go to the eastern
obviously.
wall.
Obviously lying, so we go north, right?
I think we go east.
Yeah.
But if you look at the corner where it shows direction, This is the western wall, and the river is the eastern wall.
Oh shit. You're right.
Oh dear.
Oh, this is true.
Lavender like
You
flips her
just
map upside
added
down.
that.
Oh.
And that's how everything got derailed.
God damn it.
You
Who wrote
dive
on our
into the
map?
river and-
Yeah, with everyone, light your candles and dive into the river, please.
Within the wall. That means in the water, right? Yeah.
Of course. It has to be.
Yeah. We go east.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at the
You
back.
be walking.
The back.
You're out the back.
Damn, we covered 100
As
meters.
you walk farther away from like that city center that you were in, the light around you kind of begins to fade because the homes here aren't really lit. I mean, they're sometimes lit by a lamp on the door, but for the most part, it's
Poorly
pretty
lit streets.
dark and empty.
Not sketchy at
This
all.
is the shady place you're talking about, huh?
Yeah, Saffron, I think this is the section you were looking for earlier.
I think we
So
found
when
where
you
we
get
needed
closer
to
to
be.
the wall, the wall itself is made of stone and mortar. Stands about 30 feet tall.
Oh,
Oh.
I fly. No.
Enough
Moving.
space for some. I mean, I could go up it.
That direction.
I don't know.
I'm so
Hmm.
sad I can't do that anymore.
Monk stuff.
Oh, I just meant because I'm an air genasi.
Oh,
Levitate.
Lame.
you're a Genosian?
I'm a Genosian. Yeah, I'm working with the separatists. No, anyway, so we're at the wall, 30 feet. What are you guys doing?
Looking at the wall.
Well, I guess first thing is kind of walks kind of the length of it, put my hand on it, look for rune stones of some kind or like distinct markings.
Make an investigation check.
Big
Anyone
surprise.
who is investigating.
I'm gonna be watching behind us so we don't get sneaky on.
Make a perception check.
Hey guys, it's not a nat one.
It's a nat 2.
Are like the only one in the group who has perception as like proficiency.
I'm just gonna passively look everywhere we go, right?
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Sure.
Kill me.
I know why our stuff got stolen now.
Sterling.
I didn't get to roll for that. Okay, anyway.
You didn't. I sort of stonewalled you into that.
That's okay.
But here we are.
It's okay.
Plot.
Plotline, yeah.
Sterling, as you walk with your hand along the wall, you come to a point where you notice very faintly the outline of 10 different runes along the wall.
Oh,
About right here.
Wow.
Actually.
I found it. Ahoo.
Right here. Yourselves on the map. Right
That's
here.
what we call a zoom.
Hey, yeah. that was-
Enhance.
That's what I was gonna say. Enhance. So that means I'm leaning over here naturally. No, you know,
Right.
I'm freestanding.
Oh,
No,
I'm
you're not.
I'm freestanding.
I feel like you're just so
I'm
cool
leaning
that
up
you
to it.
can like lean.
I'm just air leaning. Yeah.
You can lean on air.
Like, if you do like
Miming
like a
it.
levitate sort of thing,
Yeah.
like I'd allow it. Like just leaning on there.
I'm leaning on Slate. As he
No,
leans
no,
on
no,
air.
no, no,
No.
no, no. We're gonna straight up stand here.
Okay.
What?
But I will do that another
so,
day.
He learned a new move.
Anyone who wants to make an Arcana check for me, now that
Oh yeah.
Sterling has pointed these out.
I'm a dum dum, and I don't know, and I'm looking the
Well,
other way
You
anyway.
apparently like paid attention at school.
Ahoo. That's all I
okay.
did.
So all of you who rolled, Rowan, Sterling, and Lavender, looking at these markings, recognize the symbols for transmutation: cold,
Ooh.
lightning, conjuration, necromancy, poison, illusion, radiant, fire, and then there's one that Rowan and Lavender, you just can't quite place.
God damn it, guys! You got all but one.
But could-
Sterling, it sort of feels familiar to you. You're not exactly sure why. You think back to this old bedtime story that your mom used to tell you when you were growing up. And it sort of comes back to you that this is a symbol for blood.
oh shit, let's go. Okay. So there was. You said there was fire as one of them, right?
I did.
Yeah. So we wanted. We were looking for fire,
Pretty much one of everything.
cold, blood, and
Is there punching damage? Because I can do that.
was there illusion as one of them?
Yeah, I
You want me
think so.
to repaste the thing?
Yeah. No, just
Yeah.
paste the things.
Just go ahead and paste all your
on the
notes.
wall.
Yeah.
No, the
Oh
ones
no,
on
no,
the
like
marks.
the what's on the door.
Oh, and what's on the door?
Oh,
Yeah, that
guys. We just hit the ones that we're supposed to hit. Not all of them. And
Shut
a
up,
stone.
Billy. You don't know
this one's be wary of visions.
I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, you should have rolled.
I don't know anything, okay? All my rolls are ones. Or twos.
Don't you even come at me with that.
Yeah.
It says-
Don't you
it says
even
these-
come at me with that
I've
shit.
been afflicted with the Henrich.
So it looks like we should touch four of them. Four of them
Yeah,
at the same
you
time. I don't know,
said
but
4. I mean,
let's just do it at the same time just to be sure.
obviously it's fire, cold, blood. I was
I
thinking
don't have
illusion
four
as well.
hands.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh
Why
god.
have
Who
first-
said 4? I think I
One for
missed
the
that
second.
part.
These 4 revealed the thief's
It
domain.
said-
The last line
yeah.
there.
It says 4.
Lavender,
Oh.
like
I just totally
this
missed the
one out of
word.
the slate.
Yeah.
So I think it's fire, cold, blood, illusion. In fact, we're gonna lock it
Well,
in.
no,
and then
do it
Sterling
in
can
order
work
just
it
in
out.
case.
Oh, Sterling.
Do it
Better
in
be
order.
careful.
Yeah, I'll
When
do
you-
it in order. So fire, blood, cold, illusion.
Yeah.
Are these like buttons or
Saffron, any
Yeah.
input?
You put your hand on fire.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
You put your hand on fire.
Mhm.
The fire rune.
Your hand's on fire.
Your hand is on fire. It sort of heats beneath your touch, but nothing more.
I will pick, and then I'll pick blood.
Okay. You touch the blood rune. And again, it sort of heats, but nothing else.
Cold.
To the cold rune. This time it's sort of chilly to the touch, but
And then illusion.
resolution. Also slightly chilly. But as you pull your hand away, the stones in front of you start to shift and rotate out a little bit, leaving a small doorway
Looks
in the
like
side of the wall and a
Look-
staircase that leads downwards.
looks like the right place to me.
Good work, everybody.
Yeah, after you,
Showtime.
Sterling, this time.
What's up?
After you.
I've been leading Okay, first of all, yes, I will go first. Second of all, I've been leading the whole time, Lavender. Calm down.
Not when we went downstairs.
I'm sorry to try to give you confidence for once. Jeez.
I am confident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your turn.
And then Sterling
my
will go
bio.
down the stairs.
Oh.
Okay, you go down the stairs.
Sounds like a dungeon in here.
Sounds like a dungeon. So the stair opens into a chamber that's illuminated with a large chandelier. There are several furniture pieces that encircle the room, and at the center, under the light fixture, is a marble table. with a crystalline bowl filled with small marble-sized orbs, but are dark red in color. A hallway continues to the front and back of the room, seeming to follow the arc of the town wall above. The walls have been carved from stone, but polished smooth, so they reflect the light of the torches that line the hallway. Yeah, that's what I'll give you for right now. And a map.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
On the
Oh,
couch.
dear.
You're
Are we
down
upstairs?
down
Yeah.
the stairs.
On the couch.
All right, you feel really comfortable. Like this furniture, really nice.
Ooh.
Looks cushy.
Is cushy.
The betrayers are the real deal. They got nice couches.
Yeah, we should be careful. Could be
Kinda
people
makes you
down
think
here.
why they were stealing our stuff if they got such nice things down here.
How do you think they make the money?
They just like to steal.
Look for empty bookshelves. Maybe that's why they stole the books.
It's the thrill of the chase, in my
Could be
experience.
true.
So,
Yeah.
shall I just pick a hallway?
Make a perception check for me.
Sure.
Well, you got that weird thing in the middle there.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it a little more. Just investigation.
Might be something
Go ahead and
worthwhile.
investigate. So Sterling, you know, like looking kind of up and down, there are 3 hallways that you can see. The 2 that kind of arch. Every 20 feet or so, there's an arched opening that's been fitted with a door. So, you know, here. There's also the torches.
Mhm.
And then the hallway that kind of goes off to the side here. The torches that line that hallway are not currently lit. And you can see sort of down the hallway about 80 or so feet. It seems like another room opens up.
Looking lit.
You look at the thingies on the bowl. The thingies on the bowl. That was a sentence.
Thingies on the
for
bowl.
sure.
Oh yeah, those.
I mean, it just seems to be like a nice table, nice dish. Do you like
It's a nice table
grab
and a nice
any
dish.
of the things, or do
No,
you just?
I'm just gonna like check it. Like I'll look under it. See, mostly just looking. Really, I'm not trying to do anything
Okay.
too weird. I don't think I'm really much of a guy that's like, I check for traps. But I was just kind of looking at it, see if there's anything that we didn't notice or whatever.
The things in the bowl sort of remind you in color of potions that you carry around typically.
Oh.
And you said they're
I
like
take
small.
a red one.
What do you do?
I take a red one.
There's only red ones.
Yeah, they're all right.
I take a red one.
Well, she can't get it wrong then.
You're holding it in your hand. It's sort of squishy a little bit, like a boba.
Saffron colorblind.
I put it in my mouth.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. Put it.
You don't put it in your mouth.
No.
Okay, so you just have it.
Yeah.
I am not gonna steal from the thieves, but I really want to. Alex wants to. Sorry.
They deserve it.
Saffron, you can live through Saffron's ways, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop her, but
Quelle surprise.
Well, any preference on the direction we leave?
You know, probably 2 of our best fighters are not feeling too good. Should we head back for the night? And now that we know that we can get in, what do you think?
You want to eat a beet or something like that?
I'll just like put my hand on your shoulder and just be like, I'm fine.
Oh,
I am a little
alright.
tired.
Rowan's a little tired.
Yeah, well, Rowan's older than us, so I have no idea if
Rowan,
that's
how
true or
old are
not.
you? Anyway,
Sterling, you begin to hear an echo that seems to be coming from the hallway.
Which?
Sort of sounds like voices and
them.
footsteps coming in your direction this way.
Which hallway? Sorry.
From the top or the bottom?
Sorry, from the top.
From the top.
You gotta do
From
the
the
arrow thing.
top.
You gotta do the arrow.
I did
You
that thing.
You just gotta
Oh,
not do the arrow thing on the
right
DM layer.
there.
I just zoom in too
I
much,
did.
and I'm like,
I
where?
clicked up here. Okay, there.
No, we're good
There
now.
you
We're
go.
good now. Yeah.
From up
Roger
there.
that.
So when
thank you.
you're moving enemies that are unseen onto the board, usually on the DM layer. That's the only reason why it happens. It's totally it makes sense.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, people are coming. What do you mean? This isn't
Anyway,
a surprise.
so you hear echoing down the hallway. Just some people engaging in casual conversation.
Okay, intimidating entrance or hide?
Ambush.
What? Wait, did we hear it too? Or just Sterling?
Well, Sterling heard first. I'm sure he pointed it out.
Yeah, you think I
Sorry,
wouldn't?
like,
I'm gonna hide
I
behind
thought
this
the first
couch.
thing he said after hearing that was intimidating, bro.
I want to hide behind this couch.
Sterling's gonna sit on this couch as a distraction. Or no, this chair, right? No, this cat. No, we're gonna go here. This is the couch.
Let's
Why
be
are
honest,
you in
he's-
the wall? Get off. Go back.
Let's be honest. Sterling's gonna sit on the table. He wants to be the
Naked.
Stop it,
Yeah.
Daniel.
naked, with an apple in his.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sterling.
Why don't you guys make stealth checks for me?
Here we
Naked
go.
with an apple in his mouth. I just want to make sure I heard that. right.
Yeah. No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Can I keep track of my rolls just so I can see? The bell curve is on the bottom.
I got a 19, so that's pretty good.
That was a natural 2.
Hey, we made up for each other. Net 10. Let's go.
Really?
Sterling's not hiding. He's actually sitting on the couch.
Oh, okay.
Love that for you.
Hate that for the character.
All right. So, what you hear coming down the hallway from the top? You hear Callista absolutely dominated her fight today. Yeah. Old Scorp is gonna have to start rounding up better opponents, or she's gonna get bored. It's not like she has anywhere else to go. I mean, she's stuck in this town. I hear little niece takes after her, always trying to stir up trouble. Not very princess-like, if you ask me. And then one of them yells, "Hey, T, you coming?"
God.
And
T.
coming from this hallway,
Oh
and you
my
just hear a
God.
voice
Love that.
familiar to
Oh.
Slate
Fuck.
and Sterling.
T.
Love that
Go
for
back.
us. Love that for us.
Oh man.
That's bad. Oh well.
That's why you're just sitting there, you're just like, hey,
I'm
team.
coming.
He's just waiting to see his friends.
So,
Boy.
let's see. I can't move 2 people at the same time. But these guys are coming.
Oh yeah, he would definitely be. As soon as they said T, I definitely would have cast mage armor. Friends don't usually take too kindly to being friends.
Okay, well, T, who is down here, at this point can see you sitting on the couch. And sort of stops in his tracks
T, my man, what's up?
and looks up at his friends coming from the other hallway. And they all converge in the opening. The fuck you doing here?
Oh, just on a little retrieval mission with my boys.
Oh, you're not alone?
I mean, why would I be? Clearly, there's plenty of people around me.
This one right here sort of looks at you with like a glare in his eyes and looks around the room. His gaze settling on Mr. Slate over there in the
Yeah, that was a
corner.
stupid thing to say. I realize that.
It's okay.
Um,
I was there with you,
It's
so if
a
anyone's
very-
gonna get
it's
caught.
Yeah.
and
Okay, boy,
he starts
fine.
moving in this direction, and these two start to close in on you, and I'm gonna need some initiative rolled up right now, please.
Quarterstaff out.
They don't see me at all, though, right?
You don't feel like you've been seen yet. Lavender, you don't feel like you've been seen yet. And Rowan, you do not feel like you have been seen yet.
What? With my roll? Okay. I'm not gonna question it.
We take those.
Yeah, don't complain.
We take them.
I'm not
Take a
gonna
low
get-
perception roll, baby.
You know,
Wasn't low
I'm
enough
gonna
for my
stay hidden,
6.
but roll initiative.
Damn, look at that.
Actually,
Sheet. Oh, mine didn't
Uh,
go through. Fuck. Sorry, I'm not used to
did
doing
mine
this.
incorrect.
Mine was 14.
Take that one.
I
This
guess.
plan was ineffective as soon as T walked down that hallway.
Well, we didn't
Probably
know T was
ineffective
gonna
in
be
general,
here.
but yeah.
We probably should have guessed, but we didn't know.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yo, T, where you at,
How's it going?
Hey, what's good, eh?
What's happening, T, my man?
Okay. Well, this has been fun.
Those are some good initiative rolls, man.
They are some good initiative rolls. And
I rolled a nat 10. I'm
Lavender,
firmly on the bottom.
you're up.
Alrighty, Lavender's gonna
Alex, it's time
launch
to roll
a
higher.
fucking. Oh, I didn't make
Oh,
any
well.
of the attacks. Oh well.
We'll see.
Yeah, she's gonna launch a thing on right about here actually. So roll some con saves for these two guys.
A thing?
For the top
Damage.
two,
Yeah.
What kind of thing are we launching here?
and
Don't
it's
worry
a
about
con save. That's a
Yeah.
15
Chatter.
and a 14.
14 is the DC.
Okay, so this guy
So half damage.
saves,
One of them.
and this one doesn't.
Half dams.
Are you gonna alert the guards with the
Fine.
clap of your ass cheeks right now?
Does that count as a surprise attack?
No.
Dang it.
They're pretty much ready for anything at this point.
Yeah. Also,
I'm gonna give you guys nameplates so we can tell these guys apart.
Jimbo, Jimmy J.
and
Jeff.
Lavender's gonna look at Sterling and just say, Sterling, you got this one right now? You 1v2 easy. Give him a bardic inspiration.
Let's go.
Cause he gonna need it.
Probably.
There you go.
Ooh, interesting. B1 asterisk. What could it
What are
mean?
these names? What does it mean?
What does it
You
mean?
sunk my battleship.
All right, Saffron.
I guess I will shoot at with my short bow.
Do it. Okay. That is going to miss, unfortunately.
Sad.
Arrow flying over a shoulder. Is there anything you'd like to do? The bonus action?
No, I'm just gonna go back to hiding behind the couch.
Okay,
Even
you
though they
bonus
know I'm
action
there.
hide.
Yep.
Make a stealth check for me, please.
Great.
Rogue.
They can see me behind these cushions. Nope, that's not it.
Still talking about the
Alright.
couch.
The couch
I'm
or
gonna take your. I'll
Nice,
take your
nice.
roll, so it's
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Sterling.
Gentlemen, we can just handle this, right? We don't need to do anything. Ha! And then he's gonna. Sterling
why
is
is he
going
exactly
to.
the character to do that?
Sterling
You
is
can
going
tell.
to
It's just
So I've been doing a short Google on this. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I can twin witch bolt.
As long as it targets one target.
Witch bolt does target one target, but it has like a concentration effect. But the same way, like haste, you can twin haste and have it effective on 2 people. Witch bolt, you can twin and have it effective on 2 people, right?
You just lose concentration on both. If you lose concentration, that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to twin witch bolt.
Okay.
Oh.
At B1 and T.
Yeah, B1 and T. Like I can't leave my man T out.
Okay, dokie.
So this first one's gonna be a B1, and the second one's gonna be a T.
Okay, the one at B1 does hit. Second one at T, not so much.
Lame. Okay. So then B1 takes 6 damage, and we are linked.
Okay.
Rinky dink dink.
Rowan?
And I'm gonna move. I'm gonna can I let's see. I guess I could just do this.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. In my head. Actually, I have to stay within 30 feet of Mr. B1. So I will move 1 in. Oh, can I use my bardic inspiration on making the other witch bolt hit? Or trying to? Or is it too late for you?
Sure.
Okay. What is
Late
it?
for you. You're finished.
Lavender?
Huh?
Yes.
What is your bardic inspiration?
D6.
16 hit?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Link to both
Let's
of
go.
them now.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeet.
Me and my boy, we're tight.
He takes.
We got a bond.
Not
Okay.
a boy.
My boy.
Before we get to you, Sir Blake,
Yep. Maybe tomorrow.
there.
Come on,
There.
B3. Come at me. I dare you.
There.
I dare you.
Ooh.
I will say. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We'll start with B3 at you, Sterling.
Mm-hmm.
That's not gonna hit. That's a natural 5.
Wait, you mean B1?
Sorry. At Slate.
No,
B3
please.
at Slate. It's
No.
not gonna hit because it's a natural 5.
Woo! I dodge.
On Sterling, we'll do T first. That's gonna be a 18 to hit.
Okay,
Okay.
that hits. I have a 16 AC right now.
Okay.
No.
That's gonna be 6 points of the piercing damage.
Yeah, you had a short sword, right?
Daggers.
Oh.
Is daggers piercing or slashing?
That's piercing.
Yes. Okay. Piercing.
Whatever your heart desires.
It's gonna stab at you again. With a 17.
That hits.
So that's going to be 3 points of piercing.
We keep in concentration, baby.
You are indeed. Now
Yeah.
B1's gonna stab at you twice.
Woo!
Woohoo! 17.
Yep. Just beating my AC still. Okay.
For they have advantage.
Yeah, flank.
4 points of piercing.
It would feel better if they were just like hitting like 25s or something.
Well, okay, this will make you feel better because it's 23.
Nah, actually it feels worse.
Oh, does it?
Oh,
Um,
damn. Oh,
3
well.
points of piercing damage, and then I need you to make a
I am making con save. Oh, is this a con save for
It's a
something
separate
else?
con save from
Poison.
your
Okay,
saves.
well there's your con save,
Okay.
and then I'll do more. Right? It hit me twice more. Still keep a concentration up on the spell, but failed the poison con save.
Damn.
You take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. So we're not.
As he just first T slices at you twice, and then B1 from behind gashes you across the arm and
Yeah, so we're
the
not doing
back.
super hot over here.
What? No.
And then
What?
Slate.
Alright, I'll just give a sideways glance to Rowan. I'm not gonna ask, I'm just gonna say this as I run. I'll be like, you got this, right? And then I don't know if I was in this one or this one. I kind of just put myself behind the couch.
Pick one.
It's probably the farther back one because I was hiding. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm going to run right here. And I don't know if this is possible. I'm not going to like use the shove action or anything because I don't have the movement. But I'm just going to like bump into this guy and be as annoying as possible on my way to here. Just to try to get his attention, basically.
Okay.
And that was with my dash, but I don't want to use my key point to actually dash. So I'm just, that's it. That's all.
All right.
Yay.
Miss Lavender.
Alrighty, I'm gonna yeet on over yonder direction, and I'm gonna tell T to fucking grovel.
He's getting picked
Please.
on. Grovel,
He is getting
please.
picked on.
T, would you grovel, please? Thank you.
That's a 3. I don't think that's gonna save.
No, my DC might be higher than that. Nice. That's all I'll do. Actually, let me see if I can move a little bit closer. Or is I like? Yeah, we'll move one more. I'm good though.
Okay. He will grovel on his next turn. He's really fucking sick of being charmed.
How much was that necrotic amount?
Suffering, I think 6.
Idiot. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Idiot.
Dummy.
Dummy thick.
Saffron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeet.
Can I can't use the sneak attack again, or can I?
You can.
Do I have advantage?
You're hidden. Which you are.
Yeah, which you hid last turn, so you have it.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
You would get advantage on
Try
all of them anyway. Or you would get sneak because of everyone's next to someone.
Right.
That's not gonna do anything. So
Again, sad.
moving on. Or
That
I
one
guess
was just
I'll.
slow. This was a natural one.
I guess I'm gonna
That was some good damage.
come out of hiding.
Alright.
No, fuck it. I'm gonna hide again. I'm gonna hide again.
Go
I'm not
ahead
gonna do
and
anything.
roll a
There you go.
stealth check.
Nobody cares.
So, Sterling, you're
Mhm.
literally surrounded.
Fine.
I will leave these guys to you, Slate. I trust you. And Sterling is going to disengage. I'll support you from the back. And he is going to
It's loosely sexual.
disengage. Doesn't get you out of there. It's just saying I don't take opportunity attacks. So I'm at 30, and that's as far as I can go. Oh, and I think Witch Bolt thing goes away because I didn't use it.
Right, you have to use your action to keep up Witch Bolt.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't have either of those. In action, I guess I don't really have a bonus action to do, so.
Okay.
And, Mirror Image probably would have been a better cast at the beginning. Not gonna lie.
Benjamin, how do you feel about that? No.
Rowan?
It's alright.
I am going to. I'm just gonna hit him with the mace.
That will hit.
Still have the mace.
You brought that with
Didn't
you.
realize you kept it.
Yeah. We were going to break into like a dangerous place. I didn't have my mace on me, so I took a mace.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Oh, did they steal your mace? Is that why?
Mm,
You
No.
just don't-
inconclusive as of this point, but
It's just
but now
gone.
I have a mace.
Now you have a mace. It bonked. It did some damage.
Yay.
B3 is not liking hanging out with you.
Here we go.
All right. Well, boom, boom.
They
No,
can't hit
he's
me.
groveling.
There's no. Oh, that's right.
He's
Sit,
groveling.
boy, sit.
Right, you're right. He's will sit.
I wouldn't have left Slade if he was about to get flanked.
Yeah, you would
Well, I
have.
would have, but
Yeah, you would have. Shut up. There's
I
no
would have
but.
felt
Shut up.
worse
That's
about
it.
Okay. T grovels, cause that's what he does. But B1, he slice.
Yeah, but he'll miss.
He misses the first attack.
Like I said.
That's a 14. He does hit the second one because that's a 24.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it does feel worse.
Hmm.
So it's 5 points of piercing damage.
That's
and
nothing.
I need you to make a con save.
Nothing. Ugh. King of natural twos.
This is no bueno. For you. I'm sorry.
Roll it.
You're gonna take 10 points from necrotic
Ugh.
damage.
And
And your max HP.
yeah, there it is.
level 6.
There it is.
Oof.
Guys, we're getting close. We're not level 5, just so you know. So if I just take a little more, no more sleep. All right,
Your turn.
sick. I'm gonna walk around him and just like incidentally kick T on my way over, and I'll beat him with no. Let's punch him. Let's punch him backwards.
Okay.
Hopefully.
What?
Strength save?
Yeah.
Backwards.
Fist of unbroken air.
That is gonna fail. Oh boy.
Fail. All right, sweet.
That's a lot of damage.
So he takes 20 points of damage, and then he's punched backwards 20 feet, and he's knocked prone.
That's a lot of damage.
Shit.
And I can't do that anymore, ever. Till tomorrow.
Unless you die.
Unless it... What?
Unless you
What?
die.
What?
What? I just...
Lavender?
Key points don't restore when you get back
Yeah,
up.
Lavender is gonna like take a look at little piss boy over here, and then just like walk around him, and go up.
Don't-
and go up to Slate and just like, well, you probably need this. Here you go, and cure those wounds.
Don't use too much, because
Yeah.
I don't have that much left to receive.
What is that? Plus ability modifier, so that's 4. 12 HP.
12. Hey, I'm maxed.
Max roll, max roll, max roll.
Yeah.
You're maxed? Wait, what?
I'm at 18 out of
He lost
18.
Oh, because you're maxed out. How much did you max out go down?
8. Currently, I'm down 13 total from both
my
fights.
God.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You have the same amount of HP as me? Jesus.
Yeah.
Bards, man. Yeah, that's all I got, though.
Nice. Thank you. I'm not gonna die, probably, maybe. Who knows?
Saffron, my star.
Sneaky bit. I'm gonna
You could do
Jump
it.
out.
I believe in you.
jump out and one more time with feeling.
That
Absolutely.
hits. Who are you aiming at?
T.
Okay, actually T's prone because he's groveling, so,
So it
it would
doesn't
be with
hit.
disadvantage.
Can I hit B3 instead?
You can aim for B3 instead if you
I'm
want.
gonna aim for B3 instead.
Okay, that hits. And kills him.
Okay.
How much damage was it? How
A
much?
killing shot.
16.
Nice.
That was almost your whole HP
Yeah,
bar.
that could almost knock me down in one shot.
I aim the.
I kind of want to see
Thank you,
how low I can go. You know,
Oh no.
my con save is not good.
As a bonus action, can I throw Sterling the red ball that I took from the bowl? Even though
Sure.
there's a bowl right next to him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sterling, do you catch it or
Yeah, I'll catch it.
Okay.
I mean, I think there's like a
roll a sleight of hand check for me?
that. Yeah, this will be funny. I have a 0 to dex.
Do you mean
Oh,
Muse?
let's go.
Okay, you catch it without squishing it.
Nice.
Yeah,
There's actually a fetus in there.
I mean, I think it looks. I think a health potion is like familiar enough to most people, or at least us,
Most cool people.
to
Yeah,
where you could like guess what it is.
I probably fed you dozens of health potions over the years.
Yeah.
Like a fucking
Yeah.
baby.
All right, Sterling.
Sterling's gonna bonus action eat it.
Okay, you gain 1 HP.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, huge! Let's go.
Huge.
Let
Yeah.
go.
And your maximum is raised by one. No,
Oh.
And then
that'd be cool. That would be cool.
and then Sterling's gonna like very over dramatically like dive over to the side and shoot B1 over
Okay.
over Saffron's shoulder with a chromatic orb.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I should say attempt to.
Nope. Doesn't work.
Damn, that's a good damage chromatic orb too. That sucks.
Guys,
Rowan.
we're killing it.
I would say he lands on the couch too.
I'm gonna waddle over here.
Oh, I
And
should
I have-
have given you mobile and stuff.
There's like a short stature one that gives him
Yeah.
like a bunch of stuff.
Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna use the dash action
Okay.
and go right there.
Oh, huge.
Nice.
Huge.
Nice,
Oh
nice.
man.
Still almost up to me.
He's gonna get up from groveling.
Yeah, he would.
You fucking would, dude.
He totally would.
I'm gonna sit
Fucking
and wait the
loser.
fuck
Don't hit me
down,
again.
dude.
I dare ya.
And I'm gonna just go
Yeah, come on.
like that.
Yeah.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
On I think that's Rowan. That is a 12 and a 14. Both miss.
On Rowan.
Here we go.
On Sterling,
Oh,
it's a
no.
7 and a 23.
Oh,
Wait, on Sterling?
So you take.
No,
No, sorry,
you mean
on
on
you.
Sl-
Slate.
Okay,
Too many
okay.
S names. I need to
I was
not
like-
do that again.
I was like, throwing a dagger? Or...
He could. That's 4 points of piercing damage.
4. No con save?
Nope.
Oh, the other dagger.
he
Nice.
missed the other one. Yeah, nice.
Alright, I'm just gonna, like, holster the quarterstaff and just start punching him. So, I think I get 3. It's like... Or no, offhand
It's
is bonus
for your
action.
Monk, yeah.
Okay, so I just get 2. I'll just do that. Why not? Oh,
That does not hit.
oh, it's red. My favorite
Neither.
color.
Neither of those hit. You guys are not doing great.
Come and get me.
Lavender.
Alrighty.
Guys, don't worry. Pretty soon they won't assess me as a threat.
Being dead.
How is how are these two sheeple looking as far as health wise?
They've taken some damage. B1 looks worse than T does at the current moment.
All right,
But they're looking rough
all right.
ish.
I'm going to point at B1 and just say, I don't know what your name is. But you're not very cool. That's a vicious mockery.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
my god.
That's a 9.
Bugged.
Destroyed.
Get shreked.
Okay, that's not quite enough to knock B1, but
Just hurt his feelings.
maybe anyone else could.
Approximately as useful.
Anything else for you?
No, we're gonna hold it for now.
Okay. Miss
For now.
Saffron.
Can I throw a dagger over Rowan at T?
Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll. That will hit. You throw the dagger, so you no longer have that dagger until you retrieve it, but it embeds in T's shoulder, and does damage. Sterling.
Sterling's gonna stand on the couch so he can shoot over his friends. Because this is kind of just the claustrophobic in the hallway. So he's trying to aim down, and he is going to twin chromatic orbs at the two of them.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay,
Ooh.
this is a B1,
That misses.
and this is at
Common practice says you need to upcast that, just so you know.
what's that?
Never mind.
And then this one's at T. Ooh,
That hits.
sweet. Okay.
So T is now smoked.
As he should be.
It feels good to contribute a little bit. I wish I got them both.
Run.
And that's my turn. I mean, I'm in a pretty safe spot.
Henrich, if you're talking, you're muted.
Did we lose him?
Am I muted now?
Oh, no,
Nope.
you're good.
Okay. I don't know what's happening right now, but it is what it is. I'll step over and mace.
That will miss.
Yeah, I figured.
Unfortunately.
It's Toad's Unforged.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
And then he gets another turn in because we all missed.
Give it to me.
One hanging on. He's actually gonna do one at Rowan and one at you, Slate.
Okay.
So the one at you, Slate, is gonna miss, and the one at Rowan
Idiot.
will hit.
Is that cutting words?
Can you do a con save for me, please?
Ooh, join me.
Oh no.
Hello?
Please roll a con save, Henrich.
Oh, sorry.
You take 4 points of
Oh, that's weak shit.
piercing damage.
Oh, you saved. Never mind.
Whatever will I do?
Oh no.
Which means it's Slate's turn again.
I'm just gonna fucking walk away. I'm sick of it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna hit him.
What does he pay you
Please?
for?
I don't.
That would do.
That's what. That'll do. That'll.
That'll do. Oh wait, no, I looked at the wrong number.
What's his AC? What? 10?
Sorry, I looked at the wrong number. Got excited about the damage.
I'm not even gonna punch him. I'm just gonna sigh, and I'm just gonna be like, all right, whatever, and I'm just gonna get out of the way.
Okay,
Like, fuck that.
Oh my god.
Unlucky.
I can't read
Unlucky.
apparently.
So you're in the same club as Sterling.
Yeah.
What do I want to hit him with this time?
Fucking
I
yikes,
kind of want
yeah.
everyone to miss on the way.
Just like
Yeah, Lavender is gonna point at B1 again. Be like, listen, man. You should really leave. We don't want you here. Boom!
Oh, got him.
That's a natural one.
fucking
Also a
roasted.
natural one on my damage.
He really had
Uh.
abandonment issues, and you just dug into that.
Cut deep, bro.
Natural one. gets like a paper cut from like wiping the tears away or something. I don't know.
Sliver.
Love that for him.
It's great. He's doing really great.
Fucking surrounded.
Doing really great. Saffron, put the poor man out of his misery.
Mm. Mm.
I half expecting Alice to be like,
Don't think-
nah.
I'm just gonna-
Cows.
Can I slash him with my rapier at a diagonal?
Sure.
Diagonal. That's very specific.
Saffron just has all of these weapons.
Yeah, you just
pulling
pull it
out
out
of nowhere.
Where do you have all these?
I'm always strapped.
Okay, that will hit and do enough damage to yeet the poor boy to somewhere else. And for now, it feels like the threats are gone.
Yay!
I'm just gonna fall onto the couch.
Sterling will go in the middle, grab the bowl, and bring it over and sit next to Slate.
Where's the movie?
You're just gonna snack on them.
Well, I mean, depends how many there are, but yeah.
Is anybody
Okay,
having
how
fun
many
tonight?
of them are you eating?
I mean, up to full.
Okay.
Oh, let's
No.
go.
Can I get my dagger back?
Yes.
And can I search their bodies for gold or other things?
Well,
Sure,
there are
make an investigation check.
some nice weapons that were stabbing us with.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking forgot I have a weapon.
You collect 6 daggers.
I like the mockery.
Chee!
6
daggers.
daggers.
Vicious
Jesus.
Mockery is just straight up much better in every way.
True.
They are not carrying any gold on them, unfortunately.
What kind of thieves are they, bro?
They're thieves that are in their own place. They can just go get gold if they need it.
Nah.
Well,
Does anyone want a dagger? Sorry, that's not me. Does anyone want a dagger?
I've seen enough of those
sure.
daggers.
That was
I'm okay.
That was like Minnesota.
yeah, sure. Toss one over. No, don't toss one.
Ye-
Place one near me, please.
You know the bat in Anastasia? That's the original voice I was trying to go for.
Don't know that.
I
The
don't
white
know that
bat.
one, sorry.
Oh, okay. Fine.
We'll look it up later.
No
Yeah,
matter.
yeah. I would look it up now, but then it'll be in my video, and I think that's probably gonna cause problems. Unless I listen to it without it having sound, in which case it really defeats the point.
Stop overthinking this.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
so
while Sterling
as you eat
munching
the
on
bobas, does anything happen to you? Because they're just so random that I'm very convinced something's wrong with these.
Yeah, he's probably gonna
You
keel
don't
over.
notice anything happening except for some of the small cuts and things on Sterling seem
Alright.
to
Yeah, while he's munching on it, he offers you the
Healing.
bowl.
I'll take a handful and just eat 4, I guess. To restore myself to
God.
18. Which is max.
Oh boy.
Next up is Shade. Or Shadow. Drain your health, drain your strength.
sorry.
No, it's actually pretty funny.
Well, anyone else want some? Seems to work.
I was muted again. I would take some, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone fills up on my cherry bobas, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sterling's gonna pocket a couple for the road.
What do they taste like?
A healing potion.
Okay, cherry.
Sort of irony with
Oh.
a little bit of something sweet in it.
Call it watermelon.
Cough medicine. Got it.
Or whatever.
Dare I ask, what's next?
I mean, I guess finding our shit.
Why are you rolling, Henry?
Because it's a health potion.
No, each one of them is just one HP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, I
So
mean,
you fill up on bobas.
I guess
Yeah.
we pick a hallway.
I feel like going straight down the, center seems most direct.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I guess I don't know if it's the center, but
Yeah. Sterling's gonna take the health potion thing with us. I mean, fuck it, why not? Hey, it sucks for the thieves.
Sure.
And
Sure, why not?
yeah,
You
just-
can add a bowl of bobas to your inventory.
Yeah. They don't need them.
a bowl of healing bobas. That's amazing. So casual.
I mean, you've made a big dent in
Yeah.
it, but
Yeah, I figured there
sure.
weren't a ton left. It was just like, why would I leave this out for them?
Infinite supply.
Yeah, it's actually a
It's really
magic item that creates a bowl of bobas every day.
Boba bowl. Yeah, easy.
I'll add it to the list.
Yeah.
Hey.
But yeah, I mean, we can head through the middle. I guess that works out. These aren't lit, right?
No.
Should I light them? Yeah, I can't see shit. I'm gonna light them.
Oh wait, do I have dark vision?
Do Genasi have dark vision?
It's not on here, but I don't know. It's not in this book either. What am I doing? Grab wrong book.
I don't
I
know
mean-
what the fuck a genasi is, dog.
It's a
There's,
genie,
like, enough
Keth.
light from like behind you that you can,
Oh, the genie.
sort of see where the hallway goes.
Okay.
You see, when a genie and a humanoid love each other very much,
Dark,
Okay.
I do have dark vision.
Oh, my 3 wishes. I want you.
but actually, though,
Yeah.
It's actually that.
Literally, yeah.
Well,
That would be a great backstory.
The only problem is it would be like your dad or mom's backstory, which is just like,
Right.
why do you write that down in your backstory? Yeah,
And tell people about it.
that is something
Make
Atticus
people
would do, of
uncomfortable.
all people.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, yeah.
Atticus seems like the Drax kind of guy where he's like, my father tells us every solstice of how he impregnated my mother. That's something Atticus would say.
Oh god.
Oh, boy.
Kind of true, yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, not derailing at all.
Choo-choo.
Yeah, I mean,
Down
I'm in the back.
hall.
I'm in the back.
Woo, I'm moving a character. Woo.
yeah, sure, let's do it.
I'm not leading though.
Sure.
Who's leading?
Sterling.
I'm just sick of fucking leading.
He's reckless.
Are you guys moving together?
Yeah.
How's-
Yeah.
I'd
how's
say
this
so.
Nah,
going?
we're all
Yeah.
just gonna take our own hall.
In the game we
Okay.
are, but not on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right about nowsies.
I don't like
Um,
that.
The
You would not.
the walls are gonna start closing in on you, coming in from the sides. So I need you guys to pick a direction, either forwards or backwards, to move,
Forward.
and then
I'm
I
gonna go
need you
back.
to make a
Forward.
dex save.
Forward. I'm gonna push people forward if I have to.
Yeah.
You gonna go forward? Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going forward
And
then.
you said you want a deck save.
And I want a dex
I
save
will
from
also
everyone.
be going forward.
Ooh, that's not the deck save I was looking for.
Ah, where's my bardic
Forget what the
inspiration
DC
when I
is
need
on
it?
this.
Can I bardically inspire?
No.
Is it 5?
No,
No.
you can't
It's
inspire
not.
yourself.
But I think I failed.
Oh,
It's not
fuck.
super high, but it's
Half of us come out. Or
okay.
This-
Okay.
about 3.5 of us come out.
Half of us get turned into paste.
Oh, God.
Look, there's wall paintings. Wait.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Um.
Ooh.
So, Slate and Saffron and Rowan and Lavender. You guys all take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, but you do make it to the other end.
It's half my health.
Okay. Okay.
If you want to, and I'll just open up that room. Hold on.
Oh,
Sterling, on the other hand,
No,
not
boy.
quite, not quite as quick.
the guy in the front.
Yeah, I was in the front. This is bullshit.
Everyone like pushes over you to get there.
Oh my
You take
God.
16 points of bludgeoning damage, and then I need you to make another save. Of the
Please.
To be fair, I did
variety.
say I was
Probably
pushing
makes it.
people forward, so
That's true.
Yeah, but he
advantage.
just
Might have fell.
tripped actually.
God, such a
Um,
useless
Probably
actor.
stepped over him. Guys, I don't think he's acting. He's actually stuck in there.
okay, so you
Method.
take 16 points of bludgeoning damage,
Yeah.
and then are able to like get
Oh.
through before the walls completely close.
Well,
Sheesh.
glad I brought the boba.
These two bodies are squished.
Oh,
Well, Sterling's gonna start
tea
munching.
paste. Out.
I will say there are enough bobas in the bowl to heal you 10.
10.
Oh my god, I had the perfect fucking opportunity for a vicious mockery. Just point at T and say you're about to be in T-pain. Oh,
Oh no. Oh
Oh
no.
god. DM takes
this is why I don't take.
kick
That's why I don't play a
damage.
bard.
Sterling's
Anyway.
keeping the bowl.
You're in a
About that
room.
Wait,
You
what's
are
T-pain?
in a room, and there is something about this room. This room contains a large chair that seems to almost resemble a throne, and the woodwork scrolling across the top spells out the words Oathbreaker. It's seated
Boss
at one
man.
end of a very long rectangular table of less ornate chairs, of which there are about 30 surrounding both sides. The walls of the chamber are decorated with pieces of framed parchment, each one depicting a different wanted poster from various locales. And then behind the head of the table is a sliding stone door, which has been inscribed with the words, "He who trusts will believe a lie. He who hesitates shall surely die."
Wait, so
That's what it says. If anyone is curious.
Where
There's just
did
one
you say that
door,
was?
right?
Oh, you said it was above the door.
Sorry, can you see? It's up at the top. Yeah. Up here on the door.
Okay.
On the door.
On the door. It's written on the door.
Matador.
Sort of engraved in the door in a fancy ass script.
My grandfather used to always say that.
mhm.
I'm just gonna look at Saffron like. Is there
Or
more to it?
something like it. No, just I think it means we better hurry up.
What happened? What? Walk through the door? It's easy enough.
If it opens.
Well, we can
I'm
sure
just gonna
try.
look around the room to make sure there's no like nobody hiding, nothing funky going on.
Investigate, please.
Oh, and we're back.
Did you ever leave?
You know, I rolled a 12 naturally on my deck save, so.
I feel like you need your green die to like offset some
Alright,
things.
let's just roll it just to see what happens.
You don't see it, anything out of the ordinary. Anyone else is free to look around as well.
Yeah, is this big chair like? Is it like movable? Like, can it swivel
Yes.
at all?
Yep.
Okay.
It pulls out. You can move it.
It was a
All right,
17.
Lavender's gonna sit in that and then face away and then slowly turn around and say, "I've been expecting you all here." And laugh.
Oh, fucking idiot.
Well, that's
Yeah,
not very nice, late.
I mean, if you get seated in that chair, you're probably dead. But you know, it's cool. I thought that was funny.
Pretty sure if we get seen in here, we're dead. At all.
Yeah, I guess it
I
depends.
think we
who
almost
sees us.
died and we didn't even get seen in that hallway. It's a pretty
God,
dangerous place.
Well,
am I gonna
I've-
have to be the one that tries the door again, guys? I've gotten crushed.
Oh
before.
god, why
Let's all
not?
take
I'll
turns.
try it.
You're so brave,
Locked.
Sterling.
That's what we're paying for you for, Sterling.
Lavender, you're paying me?
We're locked. It's locked.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, who
Anyone-
trusts will
Can I
believe
try
a
to
lie.
You can try to pick it.
I
Pick the
doubt-
lock.
Does
Sorry.
everybody have any
I doubt
thieves?
a Thieves Guild door will be allowed to be picked, but here we are.
Go ahead and make a thieves tool.
Again,
Start
who goes in a
caving
thieves
in.
guild?
Thieves. Tool check.
And we all
What's
fucking die. It should be in your tools right below
Should
your
be in your
passive
tool,
perception.
Tool proficiency and
Okay.
custom skills.
Yeah,
Yikes.
you guys are rolling like shit.
Yeah, we are.
Get your,
Tell
your
us about it.
little lockpick out and try to and like it's I don't know, like something's off with you today. It started when you were on stage and it's just carried through to now. You can't quite hit the tumblers how you need to hit them. You do feel like the lock might be pickable, but you
Oop.
are not able to do it at the current venture.
Heck.
I guess Sterling will look around for like some kind of key, or is it the only way out right now that's visible to us?
And yeah,
Besides, yeah, because we came in
and
through
the smushed hallway. Yeah.
We could definitely go back through there.
Try it again.
We'll
Try it again.
spray it.
Everyone, think thin thoughts.
All right, Lavender's gonna start searching the wall, kind of just going
All
around.
right, give me an investigation check,
What's
please.
Investigation?
Anyone who wants to investigate.
I already did, so.
I know you did.
Ooh.
I'm coming.
You know what? I'm just gonna sit down and start taking a short rest. Because it's never gonna happen, but like,
Okay.
you know, I'm just gonna take a breather. I'll sit on this stool here.
Okay.
I'm still looking around, head in a swivel.
Lavender's just
Alright,
circling and her head
You
gets busy.
all start investigating the room. Lavender and Starling get distracted with, I don't
Ooh,
know,
this is a nice
chair,
table over here.
the fancy rolly chair, and as you're playing in it, Saffron and Rowan notice there's like a piece of stone in the floor that seems to like under where the chair normally sits that's sort of askew.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Take out my cards and start like playing solitaire.
I'm
Lavender's
gonna go over to the chair.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna go over to the chair.
Okay.
And I'm gonna twist it the other way.
Nice.
And the chair moves.
Meta.
I think it's like
Meta.
a paddle.
Oh, I
Like
thought you meant you could like.
There's like a
Underneath.
stone like on the floor that's askew.
Oh, I heard something else. Okay,
Saffron twist.
then I'll kick the stone.
Hey.
Lavender will get off the chair.
Stone moves to the side. There's a small lever inside, and also a ripped thread of paper.
I unfold the paper.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It
press the lever.
says, okay. You press the lever, and the hallway unsmushes.
Excuse me, you're not even over here, sir.
And
Yeah, I am. Aren't we at the big chair?
Yeah, we're at
Yes.
the big chair, dog.
So you're not even over here.
I thought I was over there. I thought you pinged right there.
No, she said the big chair.
Uh,
Fancy chair.
I'm
Fine.
74. Give me a break. I can't
Uh,
hear.
piece of paper has very fancy script on it. But the only words that you can make out are, "I want what that bitch stole from me."
Same. Same though.
I show the rest of the group.
Saffron, what did you steal from him?
Shut your face.
Let's go back to my game. Didn't even look up.
That wasn't very nice, Saffron.
I'm not very nice. Did anyone have questions?
I mean, what'd you take?
How do you know this is talking about Saffron?
Well, because
Exactly.
He's the one who saw the note.
Well, okay. Well, it said that bitch, so I assume it's
What?
you or Saffron.
Are you
Mhm.
calling us bitches?
I'm saying
No,
there's
just
two
me.
ladies here.
Sterling, you're a bit of a bitch yourself. Always have to
Ooh.
going in
Yeah,
front.
no, I'd agree with that right now, but I don't think he's referring to me.
That's probably not any of us. That was a joke. Should we go
I
back
think it
out?
was really something else. Rowan, why did you pull that lever? That could have been dangerous, you know. Maybe the hesitating part, or you just feeling extra chaotic today, or what?
Well, I mean, we almost got squished to death. So, like, they're not going to put the trap in the meeting room. They're going to put the trap on the way to the meeting room.
Fair enough.
Did we notice
There's a
any, like, floor clicks or anything before the wall started closing?
No.
Maybe the
Fuck.
hesitating part is going to the other side. Perhaps we should hurry.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll just start gathering my cards.
Lavender's gonna like go up here and like stretch her legs out for a little.
Everybody
Give
Give
me
her
through.
a
like
run.
un momento here,
Yeah,
guys.
Sterling's gonna get ready to sprint.
I'm in back.
Ooh, you should try
Sprint
the
in
door
the
while they're at
front.
it. Someone try the door while they're at it.
Try not to fall down this time. Where did
Alright, well,
Okay.
do it.
Are you talking about this door or where did I try to?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's locked.
Okay, oh, you tried it again just now?
Oh, no, I guess
I meant
not.
after the lever. So who the hell is that over there?
That's the
Oh, that's dead.
lever.
Never mind. That's T's smushed up body.
It doesn't have T's name on it, so how do we know that?
The character model is the same, so I think that
T's been juiced, okay?
he's been.
Pressed.
I don't like that.
It's freshly squeezed juice.
Freshly.
Gross.
Wait, freshly squeezed tea. That's not how tea works.
Oh,
Then-
I
my
hate you
God,
all.
that's not how
Wait,
tea
freshly
works, but it was close.
pressed? Is that better?
Yeah, probably.
Oh my
That
God.
makes a little
Did
more
you just
sense.
Put it in there and let it sit.
Yes,
Yeah. I'm a tea drinker, promise.
probably. Maybe. I imagine someone's gonna try the door after the lever's been pulled.
Yeah. I'll try the door.
So who's this down here? Someone's coming.
Who's
Hello?
fucker? That's a juice body.
Okay, do you try the door?
Yeah.
It is still locked.
Wow.
Son of a gun.
Classic.
But walking towards you is a familiar looking woman with black hair pulled back into a ponytail.
Uh-oh.
Be
Lavender's gonna take a
Callista.
step this way.
She's gonna look up at you as she shoots her hands off and lights up all the torches in the hallway and starts walking down.
Well, that's quite scary.
You're not meant to be here.
Yeah, I don't know how we got in here. We're just passing through.
Oh
To be
god.
fair, we don't really want to be here. We're just looking for our stuff.
Your stuff got a description.
Some history books.
Let's see. We've
A
A
got
piece of
figurine.
art.
yeah,
a little
we've got a
figurine.
piece of art, an emerald that's very near and dear to my heart. Let's see. Everyone, sound off.
My lyre that I got
Yeah.
as a gift.
For me?
Yeah. Some history books. And my alcohol. That's
And our gold.
You can keep the alcohol. It's probably drinking by now, but
it's the good shit.
She just
I can't-
breezed past this.
She walked past you up to the vault as you guys keep talking. She's
Did she
gonna
open the door?
It's the vault.
lean down and whisper something.
Can I
These
hear what it
nuts.
is, maybe?
Make a perception check. Then she's gonna pull a key out and turn it in the lock. No, you don't hear what she says.
Boo. Give me
pull
your
a key out.
secrets.
And
Fuck
unlock
your
the door and slide it. And then she's gonna stand out of the way and look at you
Hey,
and say, they know you're here. I recommend getting your shit and getting out.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you very much, Miss Callista.
Very confused. And nobody else understands why this is happening.
I'm not gonna look again.
Don't hesitate.
Why are you
Fine,
helping
Just
us?
leave. Don't hesitate. Don't ask questions.
I saw
You
you
know, that's
fight earlier, and I was impressed.
It's a good
Plus,
point,
you've
Mr.
made your way
Slate.
all the way down here in a matter of hours, and if you ask me, Ash has it coming, but I wouldn't press your luck.
I don't know. The note says he who trusts will believe a lie. You lying to us, Callista?
The prayer's mantra is not something I hold close to my heart.
I'm gonna take my shit.
Yeah,
It's
Sterling's
like,
already.
just in case. Never
Yeah,
mind.
Taking my shit.
she opens it up, and the door reveals it's just like a giant treasure trove. There's piles of money, of objects, but you guys locate your stuff sort of stacked kind of off to the side almost, as if it hasn't been yet sorted through or
Bastards.
dealt with.
Are you gonna
Gold,
hold it against me if
jewels,
I grab a little
mystery
extra
box.
for the trouble?
Yes.
Talking.
She looks at you.
Don't be
She
greedy.
goes,
I know you're not talking to me. That's why I answered.
"Don't take more than you bargained for, dear."
Okay, fair enough. Just asking.
Sterling, don't be greedy.
Well,
You see how many chairs there are at that table? It's a lot of people.
Next time they'll take your life instead of your items.
Well, Slate, they fought you, not him.
It
I-
was just an innocent question, guys.
Just kidding, Slate.
I know we're all moralizing right now.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my shit and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
grab my layer.
Stuff all the books in my bag.
Okay.
Pardon
Gotta
my
get
French.
gone.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm getting my money, my booze, and my emerald.
Okay.
Is Rowan pet? Okay. Alright,
I'm waiting for everyone to go through before I go.
that's what I was
waddling.
thinking too. And he waddled away.
Saffron, you coming?
I'm keeping the ball.
Saffron looks so disappointed right now, I bet. Beef
This
in
will
the treasure
slam
trove.
the door shut after you leave.
And I might have rolled 20. Uh,
Oh.
Oh.
And follow behind
Wow.
you as you leave. Slate, since you're the last one, as you go to leave, he's gonna look at you and say, "It's a real nasty cut. You might want to get that checked out."
Yeah, I know. Thanks. Just like whatever.
wait,
Money.
before we leave, I'm just gonna say under my breath, by ash, do you mean Ashwood?
No,
Okay.
don't think the Ashwood family has anything to do with this.
What? And we leave. I'm the last one out.
Bye.
When we get out of there.
You get out of there. Welcome back.
Enhance. Oh,
Da,
we're
da,
backwards now. We
da,
gotta
da,
reverse. Everyone switch around. Turn around.
Reverse.
Oh, yeah, bye.
Oh,
Bye,
Get the
Lavender.
other side of the wall.
Back into the wall.
Can we get people to make a perception check for me, please?
Perception. Oh, we did it.
No.
We did it.
Oh
Number
man,
was
I'm
that?
looking at my
Slate and
hands.
Lavender.
We did it.
You can hear the voices of a large group of people,
I will steer us to the nearby.
sort of
Oh.
coming at you from the direction that I'll just draw. That direction.
All right. I'll point us in the other direction then. This way.
Yeah, get the fuck over this way.
Callista slips out behind you, and then goes this direction.
I'm gonna like stop for a second, look at her, and just be like, "Thank you." I'm not really sure why, or anything, but thank you. And then I'll run off.
Maybe
He
she liked
just
our fight.
smirks at you.
I'm in the back.
You guys go north.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
Can I have a Sterling and Slate
Roll death saves.
Performance persuasion.
make
No.
a medicine check for me,
A
please?
medicine
Oh,
check.
he did.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, I rolled good on 2 rolls. Alright.
Oh, Buzz.
Well,
Oh, Buzz.
Sterling, you're sort of
Buzz.
oblivious, but Slate, the cut on your arm that
Oh.
you received while you were fighting, not so much the one that you got in the ring fighting whatever weird creature that was, but down in the betrayer's lair, it's still bleeding, but
Yeah.
the blood has sort of started to turn black.
I'm sure it's
And
fine.
That's perfectly normal.
your veins
You got to
that
rub
sort
some
of
dirt on that.
radiate out from that point have also started to turn
I'm.
black, so it looks sort of like you have a spider webbing pattern
This is fine.
going down your arm.
This
I'm
is
sure it's
fine.
fine.
I'll be a vampire
This
tomorrow,
safe?
but this is fine.
Your cut looks the same, but
Does anyone else notice that, or just me? And also, do I notice Sterling's?
where you would notice Sterling's because you become aware of your own. Lavender, I would say you notice.
Okay.
Because the
And
second I
think-
notice, I would probably try to be covering it up, like just wrapping it, but also just covering it.
So, Lavender, you would notice that.
If I notice that and I see it on Sterling too, I'll be like,
I'll definitely mention the Sterling one.
yeah. Because Sterling, I'm not a doctor, but I think they had poison on those swords.
Yeah.
Maybe
this looks
something like that.
gross.
Maybe it's magical.
Yeah.
How do we? We should go to an apothecary as soon as possible. Do they have any in this town?
Perhaps it's a temple. Yeah, get it. Sort of
Make
get it
religion
blessed.
checks for me.
We're gonna pray the poison away.
A lot of people know how to do that. Yeah.
I mean, that literally works.
I'm not a religious person. I'm sorry.
It is.
I'm not either. But I've been in the world.
I keep to my books. What can I say?
Yeah, you do know gods are a literal, actual thing, right?
I don't believe in the
Alright.
gods.
You know that there
I
is
haven't seen any.
indeed a temple to the goddess Rena, who is the goddess of agriculture and fertility, located in the town of Temperance.
My goddess cruncher.
Do I
No.
know where it is located, or just it's here?
Which
it's,
exact building is it?
located over here.
Oh, sick. Okay, that's
It's
far
only on
away.
the other side of town.
Yeah,
Lovely.
the town's only like a
R.
quarter-mile wide. I'm sure you're fine.
Oh
Well,
shit.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah, that's.
we might as well go ahead.
I mean, when we first got here, it was jackhammers. I thought it was gonna be a lot bigger. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, we should get to that temple as soon as possible. It's maybe the middle of the night, but there might be someone there.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like they have people on staff most of the time.
Maybe we should swing around the center. Stick to the darker residential.
Yeah, that's probably fair. I'm down.
I'm assuming all the smaller stuff's
All the
residential.
poison's just gonna spread
Yes,
them.
yeah, all the little ones
Yeah.
are just houses.
We might
Well,
want to quicken
well,
our pace.
Tell that to Rowan. I like give him like a cheeky smile.
Clayton
I
Sterling, can you
told,
make con saves for me, please?
I
What?
told you, I'm a little tight.
Me?
And me?
Okay. You both take 4 points of necrotic damage. Your HP max going down by that much.
Guys, this is great. Let me tell you.
I hate it here.
This
I
is
didn't do
great.
anything.
Get it here.
I'm
And this is why we travel around. We never find a good place.
It's okay. We'll just keep looking for new cities. One of them's gonna work out.
Why did we get into so many fights?
I like it here.
Are you guys like straight shotting? Are you sneaking?
Well, now I
How-
want a straight shot.
I'm gonna
No,
urge everyone to
I-
straight shot.
I urge a sneak. Like
I'm gonna
this.
try and drag Slate to a straight
No.
shot.
You.
And I'm weaker
My
than him, so
strength
it's
is
not gonna work.
massive. Okay, it's a 12.
I have a 13.
Oh. Yeah, but like you're carrying instruments and stuff. I'm just
lying.
I'm just carrying a tall piece of wood. You have a whole library on your back right now.
Dude,
You can't
Yeah.
pull me. It's me or the books.
don't you put that on me. I just got them back, you son of a...
If you're sneaking, give me a stealth check. If you're trying to drag, give me.
I want to sneak.
Oh my god.
I want to
stealth
sneak.
checks, please.
What do we roll for dragon?
Roll your
Is that a deck save to
dragon
avoid being dragged?
Oh, contested strength checks or acrobatics to avoid being.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with
Drunken.
acrobatics.
I want to roll acrobatics to drag.
Nope. I'm pretty sure it's
no.
supposed to be athletics for the initiator.
I mean,
Okay.
Okay, well, Saffron and Sterling just like fucking disappear into the shadows.
Well done.
Nice.
Well done.
Lavender's like actually somehow dragging herself backwards.
Mhm.
Is that bad? Unless Slate rolled less than a 5.
Nope.
No, he didn't.
Did he roll
You're-
less than a
you're not
19?
Yeah, he's not dragging Rowan. So if Rowan just straight shots it to the temple,
Okay.
that's what he's gonna do.
See you later, boss. I guess.
Well, that's what you're doing. I thought Ron was trying to drag me.
I thought it was too. Yeah.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then,
Oh, shit.
yes, you drag Slate.
Hey, I can take care of myself. I'm fine.
Well, then why are you taking so long? You got trying to go the
Well-
long way around.
Well, so we don't
Well-
alert anybody else.
Well, Slate, I'm inclined to believe you, but you know,
Just give me a boba. I'll be fine.
did you take care of yourself
out of
this
boba.
morning? During the performance?
Slate, we want to save your life. You got a death wish.
That's what I thought. Now you're gonna shut up and you're gonna get drugged.
Slade, I'm gonna be making the sound either way, except I'm not because I rolled a 20 in stealth. But
Slate,
you
I'm
might-
gonna be honest. If you die,
I want to cast levitate on myself to try to get out of his hands.
Oh my god.
Considering levitate just sends you into the air.
Yeah,
and you
well-
can't move, it doesn't work.
Fine, then I won't do it.
I'm
Wow.
very strong, Slate.
All right, no, I tried it.
I'm just like holding onto a piece of fabric of Slate's, just trying to. So we take the straight shot.
Okay.
Straight
Thank
shot,
You
you.
take the
but
straight
stealthy.
shot, but Saffron and Sterling are real quiet about it.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Half the group
Okay.
is stealthy. That's so troll.
good. So you guys make your way across the city. There are still people out and about, though not nearly as many as there were an hour ago. And people don't seem to pay you any attention, and those that do, like, give you a wave, like, "Oh, we saw you earlier," like, "Hi."
I'm just like,
but-
ah!
Like, nothing, nothing else.
Lavender's gonna be like,
And
"Oh,
you
excuse
make
me?"
it to the outside of it's a circular temple.
Oh,
There you go.
we don't have to
Roll
make
over
another
there.
roll. Whew.
Oh,
yeah.
Fucking God.
I
You
was.
didn't even have to make the first one. You could have just walked there.
I don't know what we were hiding from, but
You know,
we
anyone,
half hid from him.
the whole of the frickin' betrayers, man.
You think the whole town is like thieves?
No, the
or
betrayers. Well, you know, this town
Yeah.
doesn't.
something? They were in the south.
Anyway, you're outside a dome structure, which appears religious in nature.
Naturally.
Guys, I'm not looking
Uh,
so good.
Yeah, we're gonna go inside as fast as possible, please.
Yeah.
Okay, you go inside, and you're in like
They're closed.
But well, you can go in.
There's
There
a
are
staff
like
shortage.
pews essentially, I guess, and front altar area. But you don't see anyone right now.
Lavender's gonna yell out. Is
Is
anyone
there
here?
like is there like a doorbell of sorts, a bell with a string on it?
Um,
An
okay.
organ I can play on, maybe.
Make a. I don't even know. Just roll a d20.
Who?
Roll a noise check.
Noise.
Who wants it?
Who's
Not
making
me.
You
noise?
got. Oh, I thought Sterling was doing it.
Sure, I'll do it. Yeah, I got you. Right on the open, baby. An 8. Let's go.
Oh my god. Why did we leave it up to him?
Still stealthy, baby.
What's your charisma?
My charisma is a 90. No, oh wait, no, a 19.
A
Sorry.
90. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Okay.
Charismatic as fuck.
Um. So it takes a beat of you calling out, making noise, and a sleepy-eyed wood elf appears from back behind the altar, where you can now see sort of like a doorway that leads like down a hallway. He still sort of seems a little bit in a daze, but is coming out of it, and speaks to you. Yes. Can I
Ah!
help you?
Hi there. We're kind of dying. Can you
Yes,
help
we need
us?
a cleric immediately.
Hey, I'm a cleric, so you
Wonderful.
found me.
Yes, there's some poison in these people or something. He points to like a fucking black vein arms looking ass.
Alright,
Is there anything you could do?
look. Who are you? By the way, I don't recognize you. You're not from
Oh, with the
town.
Muses. Do you know everyone in this town? It's a pretty big
That's-
town to know everyone.
I mean, I've lived here my whole life, and I'm pretty old.
Well, we just had a show, like 4 or 5 hours ago.
And what did you do in the 4 or 5 hours to get a cut like this?
Some thieves came at us.
It's not poison.
What is it?
It's very old magic.
Oh fuck.
Oh my.
I haven't really seen anything like this, only read about it. No one's practiced magic like this. And
Saffron yoinked the daggers off that guy, didn't he?
she did.
Okay.
He's gonna like run his hands. Who is he examining? Sterling.
Sterling
Who went
first.
first?
Sterling's
Sterling
first.
Okay. Runs his hands over your arm and casts the spell. And the wound begins to heal itself. The black receding.
Oh, thank
Until
God.
your
Literally.
arm is healed. And you also gain back that HP.
I
it stole.
appreciate it.
Whew. It was a close one.
And
Now, could you do this slate next?
crooks a finger at you.
What am I supposed? I'm there. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Sorry. I approach. I
Arms.
don't know what you're looking for there.
I didn't know. Like, you seemed like you were, like, being very...
Oh no, I wasn't like resisting helping. I just was like, guys, don't worry about me. You know, like.
And he'll cast the same spell on you to the same effect. So you gain back all of your lost max HP minus whatever you took from the
Nice.
fight.
Oh, minus the 4.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
That.
Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, that's.
I'm still very
What I'm here for.
Do you take charitable donations?
Always.
I don't know how
Where
much
should
money
we
I
go,
have,
Tim?
but I'll give him like 30 gold if I have
Okay.
enough for that.
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
Lavender
Sterling
just like
will give him-
hands over Sterling as a gift.
Yeah, Sterling.
You can
Sterling pulls out one of the bags that he recovered for like 50 gold or something, and
Or
One of the bags of Brown Royale.
yeah. Oh yeah, and
Hey, you!
yeah, he leaves a nice whiskey with it.
It's a tasteful gift.
Yeah, a bag of 50 gold and a nice whiskey.
Also worth 50 gold. Whew.
Yeah, I don't know if your church allows drinking, but you could give it to someone else too.
okay. Is there anything else that you need?
No, you can go back to bed. I think we're good.
Thank you ever so much. What's your name, by the way?
Xavier? Xavier Nightingale.
Xavier
Wonderful name.
Nightingale.
Thanks for saving our friends, Xavier.
You should thank Raina.
Thank you,
It is
She's
Raina.
gonna
through
look
her
up
that
like,
I do
"Thanks,
my
Raina."
work.
Appreciate it, Raina.
Good day.
Thank you. Okay.
Good night.
Okay. Good night,
Just say
Um,
goodnight.
Can I get perception checks from everyone as you leave?
motherfucker.
This is why we sneak, bitches.
Oh my god. Natural one.
Well,
Blight and Saffron. As you all turn to leave, there's a paper. I don't know. It's framed. It's on the wall, by the door as you leave, and on it is a handwritten note, that essentially says, like, thank you for all the hard work you do. This is to honor you, Xavier Nightingale, for services done for the town. And it's signed by Lady Sabrina Moonrose. And it catches your eye in particular because it matches the handwriting from the shard of parchment that you found in the Betrayer's Lair.
Classic.
Who's the bitch?
And that's where we'll end.
oh, nice.
Huzzah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So
We
now I have
live.
a couple notes.
Cliffhanger!
Lady Rose, hot and rich, one of the betrayers. Of course, it's Hawt. Of course.
Of course.
course.
Corpse.
Nice.
Of course, of course.
Of course, of course.
A corpse? Of course? Huh.
A corpse? Question mark.
Guys, I almost died.
Yeah.
I had 6 HP.
Yeah,
Oh
you were.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
It was 6 out of 10 at the end. Or, no, 6 out of 14 at the end.
6 out of 14. Ooh. ever valiant.
It's like, it's really just like, oh, I'm getting low, but don't like level 2 Kira into me because it's a waste.
Yeah. Jeez.
Sheesh. Alright.
That's how I
That's
know.
a- that was
That's
a
how we end the
fun one.
video.